Hey there, gamers. What's good?
Hi, gamer.
Welcome to another good old, nothing bad going on, just a happy good time of Jump Point. Last time, a few things happened for our group, our party. Morn and Aerith visited the Mages Guild and figured out that Aerith's father, Kyron, was out on a mission that took him to Kryn and Amaset, but there hasn't been any contact with him in some time. Theia, who was badly injured, was left in the care of the druid, Ninley. Giles started work on his ship, working on the outer hull and making actually decent progress. And at one point during the night, everyone got together and shared details about themselves over a meal at the finest establishment on the rock, the Man of War, and went over what they should do next. After leaving the Man of War, Giles and Demi ran into Jezebel, who was fighting two red masked assailants. And that's where we're going to pick up. As one of the red mask is on the ground, burnt with a long kind of gash in his chest, and then as another is running away, Jezebel turns toward this figure who is Demi in disguise.
We grabbed him.
Hmm?
He was not getting away.
I thought you let him go.
No.
Did I remember it incorrectly? I thought you marked him. You marked him. You marked him and let him go.
Yeah, he wasn't let go yet. I might be wrong.
Oh, no, that's right, because we left it at the point where we're still basic, like, he's still, like, pinned to the ground, I think.
I thought
And,
you.
like,
I thought you guys released him to let him go back. But if that's not what happened, that's up to you guys.
well, I know it was in, like, the very last, like, 10 seconds of last episode that sort of, like, we put it on a cliffhanger. I can't remember it. Like, I cannot remember for the life of me what exactly that said cliffhanger was.
I will allow you to
he was
make it
pinned to the ground,
any way you
and,
want.
What was it, Arthur?
He was pinned to the ground. Jezebel said something like, "You should kill him," and I said, "We have." And that was where we got it.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Sorry, I was writing stuff down.
Yeah. Okay. If that's how we're running it, that's how we're running it. What are you guys doing?
Well, at the moment, Giles is sort of just, he has a bit of a face of concern as to what's going to happen next here.
And just as a note, Giles, you have a minus to all of your checks because you have exhaustion.
Yeah, that's correct. Yes.
You have -1 to everything.
How did that? Okay, that's fine.
Was getting too ripped repairing this ship.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was jacket on, jacket off.
Yeah.
I think this genasi, the smoke genasi that Demi's disguised as, goes over to roll the red mask over to untie him, but is talking to Jezebel. It's my fault. I'll never be sorry enough, but you're just so pretty. I have an artifact that lets me appear as any person whom I've seen before. You don't know me, but I'd never forget you. I cut this red mask's hands loose. You weren't supposed to be here, but fate loves us coincidences unlucky, it seems. I'm called Fortune Chambers. This is Arthurxmedic, my pilot. He does the dirty work, usually. But because of me, the red masks think you've killed one of theirs. Which I suppose you have done. It's unexpected. I won't ask about the knife if you don't ask about the mirror. Sound fair?
I need a deception check from you.
Am I also sort of?
You hear, as I'm untying this guy, you hear a whisper like right next to your ear, and it's Demi's voice, and it says, "Play along. She's dangerous."
At this moment, Giles is sort of like, he was originally like in this sort of state of confusion, and now he sort of like straightens up and sort of puts on this like sly look on his face. It's like, yeah, I'd suggest you pay attention to what they say.
19.
We don't want.
All right, 19. Okay.
Now we've sentenced this lad to death, either by his own gang, or in some future scuffle with my crew, or those jugglers he was talking about. If he's smart, he'll deliver our message and appear. And I kick the red mask. And I want you to be explicit. This woman was framed, idiot.
It's like, yeah, you made that very clear. I just want to go. I just want to get back to, where I need to be.
One last question. Why the girl? Why her?
Why the who?
Why the girl? The bouncer. Come now, it's not often the red masks fuck up so delightfully twice in one day.
I told you before, I don't know. All I know is...
You're just cleaning up somebody else's mess and spaffing it even worse.
Well, all I know is that this woman, as he like points to Jezebel, who's kind of eyeing you carefully, and all I know is, she was seen with moving bodies of people from my group, and I was told to look into it. I have no clue what they were doing there, or why they were there. It's not any of my business, okay?
Until a bloody disguise. Get out of here.
Okay. He gets up. I know I asked for a deception here, but I need two things from you in this moment.
Yeah.
I need an insight check, and with this result, we'll follow with this second check. You need to beat. 1 second.
I've got an 11.
You got an 11? Okay.
The die really said middle of the road.
On an 11, you see Jezebel calmly kind of put the weight off of this red masked individual, letting him get to the end, like 1 block down. With that 11 insight, you couldn't read into the intentions and the movement of Jezebel Lenore.
Doing a step between them.
You can see that she takes one step forward here.
To go around me.
Yes. I'm going to need you to make persuasion check here. She rolled a 20 on her kind of on her deception here of like allowing him to get up, basically. So what I will say is that you do have the actor feat, so you do have advantage here, and I will set it not at 20, but at an 18.
So my persuasion is
She will kill this
for
man.
her or for him?
Yes, for her. She will kill him. That is her intention right now.
Man, this solid black die loves to scare me. But that's 17 on the die, plus 3.
What do you say to her?
I don't think you were listening. He's dead.
In one movement, you see Jezebel with the dagger out in hand. And you were close to it. I think I'll give you this for free. The eye on the dagger is closed. And you see that she kind of twirls it in her hand and like sheaths it at her side. Let me say, fine then. As long as they don't try and come for me again.
I will do everything I can to extricate you from the mess that I've made.
And you see...
You weren't supposed to be here, genuinely, and I'm sorry.
You don't know a thing about me. And you see her walk
It's true.
at the end toward the Squid Street, heading further into Low City.
Niles, we gotta go. Fucking get out of here.
Yeah, I'm going.
Last thing you see is her kind of long red hair turning the corner, the end of Squid Street. She kind of looks to the side, kind of checking the corner. See her disappear into the night.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, that was a little bit more than I was meaning to bite off, but you know what? Yeah, I guess it was fun. Anyway, let's get you in. Let's get you home, huh?
Yeah. And we walk back to Galleon Street. Demi's just sort of vibing. Big smile, occasionally humming to himself. No indication that this was in any way bad for us.
One could never
Yeah.
know. As the two of you make your way back to Galleon Street, Giles, you drop Demi off at.
We get a couple blocks in, you look over, and it's Demi again, and not this Genasi.
So can you just like do that whimsically? As I ask Demi.
I don't know if that's how that word gets used, but it is whimsical when I do it, yeah.
Hmm.
You mean it will?
Well, yeah. I mean, just low effort type of thing, you know.
Sorta. It lasts about 60 minutes.
Neat.
Yeah. Open the door to the apartment and lean up against it a little bit. It was a really good day. I mean, dance, a fight, dinner.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Pretty,
One of the best dates I've been on.
I mean, if you want to put it in that sort of light,
Hey,
sure.
take that how you will. I maybe have had some bad dates.
Yeah. Well, haven't we all, you know?
You wanna come inside?
Bell sort of checks his watch. What time is it right now?
It is, oh geez, you guys were eating at, it was like 6? Now it's like probably 8 or 9.
Gal sort of thinks to himself, it's like, probably be getting home. But there's a little bit of time to spare. Screw it. Yeah, I got 30 minutes.
Okay. You head in. You hear, kind of as you come in, it's like, Demi? Is that you?
Mama!
Oh, hey.
Oh, shit. Hey. Mama, you remember Giles.
Oh, JJ and Jenny's boy, right? Yeah, you were
Yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you.
Sorry, I'm Jesse. My bad. But yeah, it's good to see you again. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it's been a while.
pardon me. Did you want anything or
I mean, just some water would be fine, thank you.
Sure. And you see she kind of goes over to, the kitchen and gets you some water and like, it's like, so, what brings, you went away after school, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I went on a Spelljammer.
Oh,
Called the 3rd chapter.
really? How was that? And I think you see Miss Asterfell, she's just in kind of just nice kind of shirt and kind of more kind of relaxing clothes. This elven looking woman, but you know that she's much different as you see like her hair kind of change from this like it's almost brown countenance to this like kind of blonde. You see like her kind of smile warmly at you. Kind of like
I clock the brown and walk over to one of the cabinets in the kitchen and just sort of like look back and forth at all of them closed, and then one of them there's like a thud and it pops open and I catch it, and I take down a bottle of some sort of wine and a couple of glasses.
Oh. So you went on a ship.
Yeah, I did like a bunch of like delivery runs and things. I wasn't really sort of fighting on the lines. I was more or less just taken as an apprentice for tinkering and things. But for the most part,
really good at making things.
Yeah.
I remember he made you that. He's the one who made you that watch. That's right. He's the one who made you that watch. Jeez. Now I remember.
Yeah, I forgot you're still wearing that, Demi. My goodness.
It looks a little different, but hey, you know what? I've been looking for expensive watches since I left. Nobody's got one as good as the one you made. I promise.
Thank you.
I had to replace the watch band, but, you know.
So be it.
So out on the lines with a crew and a dream. That sounds exciting.
Inside check. Fuck.
You inciting your mom?
Yeah, I want to know if she actually think that would be fun and exciting. 14.
14? Okay. I think what you know is that, I mean, she likes her life here. And she has no, like, no, like, reservations from that. If you mean, like, no regrets for, like, having this life here. But you know that your mother is always a Fae child and will always have some of that wandering spirit in her. Some of that kind of hunger to follow the whims.
Just grin to myself past Giles and flute of Moscato. Pour one from my mouth.
Thank you. And I think the two of you have this, 30-minute chat with each other and kind of go over some things. And for you, Giles, I feel like you've had some kind of interactions with Miss Asterfell, but not many. So this is kind of like your first time kind of fully meeting her.
Yeah.
And it's different because you're an adult now, and like, there's different conversations to be had, right?
Yeah.
And kind of after the 30-minute of your time, you check your watch, and as you kind of prepare to leave,
I'll walk out. Just out in the hall, I think. Demi is like clearly wants to ask something else, but I think I just say, "So you're gonna be at the docks tomorrow?" I think I'm gonna check up on Theia around like 11 or something.
Yeah, I'll be I'm gonna be working on the ship and things most likely tomorrow. So yeah, don't know what time, but I don't know. Probably around there.
Of course. Hey, if you happen to walk this way, maybe swing by.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll let you know if I'm in the area, I guess, or something, but I'll see.
I forgot my mama was here, and I want to know all about her date. So
Yeah, that's fine.
We can hang out some other time.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll catch you around, Demi.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Giles, you walk from Galleon Street back to Gnome Town and head in for the day. Demi, as you head back into the apartment, kind of see your mother kind of rinsing out some glasses and like, so, how was your day? Only been back for a little bit. Have things changed?
Nope. My day was crazy. But I want to hear about your date. How'd it go?
Oh, it was fine.
Hang on. I don't like that word.
It was fine. What do you mean? It was fine. It just,
Now you're being defensive.
jeez. I've missed you being here. Well,
What did he say?
we went to the night. We went to the did everything for our date, and then we went to the Great Market, and he had to take care of something.
He took you on a date and then said, "Oh, I gotta take this call." Oh, that's fucking rude.
No, Navarro is he has a lot of things he has to do, but I wish he would have,
Yeah, but
not
that's not on
taking it.
you to be holding that stuff. For him.
I know. It was urgent, and he said it was someone needed his help, and who am I to stop him? And he didn't tell me all the details, but it seemed like someone was injured, and
I think Demi gives the most obvious eye roll when she says someone needed his help. Like, oh god, a helpful type. I'm sure he's lovely.
he is kind and you'd like him. You'd like him. But yeah, the date was fine, and it was great.
Not, I might think.
Oh no.
I
Definitely.
wouldn't. He sounds boring. He sounds nice, but he sounds boring.
Sometimes boring is a good thing, Demi. But he's I do wish that he could have, we could have spent, and you can see that her hair is turning to that kind of brown. You can see kind of the autumn kind of things creeping.
Grab her hands and say, "The next person that takes you on a date had better pay attention to you the entire time, or I'll slip their balls off."
You see your mom kind of like smiling. I do think, well, this isn't our first date, Demi. It's it's more
That's
of,
not what you said 2 days ago.
I didn't tell you everything.
There we
I
go.
didn't tell you everything because I didn't
Right.
know if you'd be ready for that conversation. But yeah, it's been a thing, and this was like maybe like third or fourth day. But who's counting? Who's counting? Who's counting?
You're counting,
I am.
Mama. How many of those dates did he take a break to go help somebody?
This is the only one.
Okay. Good. More Moscato?
Fine. Yes. And you and your mother kind of have a drink.
Yeah,
other.
we pull away from this scene.
On the street, turning the corner on Trader's Way, a dragonborn with kind of still wearing a nice shirt, kind of walking hastily toward a place on Trader's Way, a 2-story home, inconspicuous spot. His green scales kind of glistening in some of the light. As he moves to this building, kind of scratches his head, and as you see kind of like get to the door, he knocks. You see kind of landing on his shoulder, Molly Mock. 4 eyes kind of looking toward him. You hear a kind of nuzzle toward him. He's like, oh, this better be very important. And as he knocks, the door opens and a wood elf druid, with a shaved head and tattoos on her neck. I was like, Nabaru, yeah, she's in here. Was there a complication? Yes. She's breathing heavily right now, and just come in and take a look at her. You see the Dragonborn, you're like, oh, you look nice, by the way. Like, I was out, but if this is a life or death matter, let's handle it. Like, race. Circle the block. And you see the Space Molly Mock kind of just like fly off his shoulder and scout the area. And the druid steps in. Theia, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. You wake up in consciousness. You're breathing heavily. What is the first thing that you do when you kind of open your eyes? You're in a totally unknown space as you look up at the ceiling. What do you do?
If I'm gonna be honest, probably not much. I just woke up, so I'm just gonna lay there and wake up, I guess.
Okay. As you look up at the ceiling, you hear the kind of movement, voices on the outside of this room. Do you try and listen in?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check. You hear a female voice and feminine and masculine voice as you kind of. It seems like they're getting closer. And as you kind of listen in, your head is throbbing. And as the door opens, do you try anything?
No.
Stepping through, you see a dragonborn gentleman. He's wearing like a nice kind of fine shirt, kind of like a fine jacket over it. You see around his neck is like this necklace of twisting vines, and as he kind of moves towards you, you see that his left horn, there's these two, near the middle of the horn, these two golden bands. And as his yellow eyes peer onto you, he's like, oh, Ninley, she's up. Don't move. Let me see. Let me see. And
Where am I?
you're in a safe place.
What happened?
This is Ninley, you see the elf kind of come in. You were in a fight, and your friend Anna brought you here to us, by word of on the juggler's honor.
Where is he? Is everyone okay?
He's fine. He's the one who brought you here in bad shape. And all the while she's explaining it, you see the Dragonborn kind of examining you, like, you were. I gave you some medicines and things to help, but you had a severe concussion.
Yeah, my head is hurting a lot right now.
You see it. Oh, forgive me. In my rudeness, I forgot. My name is Nabaru. I'm a druid here amongst these fine people. How much has your boss told you of us?
I don't think I don't think I can recall that right now. I don't know.
We druids, and he's like, he goes over the table and he's mixing something, and you can see him like speak. His eyes kind of glow bright. It's like kind of greenish yellow, and he's like whispers to a piece of it's like a bushel of berries, and he like whispers toward them and kind of puts them into like this mortar and starts like grinding them up. He's like, we are a neutral party amongst dangerous types on Brawl. As long as no violence comes to our grove, we will treat most of the underbarons injured. Though as of late, things have been, and kind of, as he's like kind of puts this concoction in front of you, he's like, drink this.
Okay.
We are, as of late, we've had more visitors, especially from your folk. Do you drink this right away?
Yeah.
As you drink it, it's kind of sweet, but there's a very bitter aftertaste. And you can almost, that bitterness almost like makes you almost want to like spit it back up. It's like, try not to spit it back up, please. Try to your best to drink all of it.
Couldn't have made that taste any better.
Unfortunately, no. And you see that he smiles a bit, and you can see his kind of his teeth. He's like, unfortunately not. What was your name?
Theia.
Well, Theia. Once you feel up to it, and I think the headache kind of subsides to almost just a manageable pain level. Once you're feeling up to it, you could very well return to your folk and tell your boss that we have honored our agreement, as always. But this one was thrusted on us unexpected. Ninley did, well, if you would give us some time. Ninley kind of bows to you. Yes, Archsteward. And you see Ninley kind of steps out of the door. He's like, if you don't mind me asking, Theia, who was it who attacked you? I have my suspicions, but do you know?
It was... I don't know if I can place it. I'm not quite sure, I'm sorry.
It is fine. As long as you are safe and feeling better, that is all that matters. I just... It was more for me, so I could know what my druids could be on the lookout for. If things get too bad, our neutrality might be a hindrance. But you are more than welcome if you are ever on Trader's Way. Ask for me or for Ninley, and you will be taken care of by this grove.
Okay, thank you.
You see the Dragonborn kind of stand up, kind of crack his back. I think, you can see that he's in very nice clothes right now. And you see him kind of like scratch the scales on his head, like, oh. She's going to be very upset with me, isn't she? Well, Theia, if you need to stay here for another night, you are welcome to do so. Ninley can provide a more comfortable place. But if you would return, go and be safe.
Thank you.
And you see the druid stands, brushes himself off, and kind of, as he kind of goes to the door, you see him talking with Ninley. What do you do as you're still kind of, I guess, sitting up on this table that's been cleared out? And in this room, you see like herbs and like dried fruits, kind of bottles of things. There's a lot of plants all in this kind of room. You can kind of tell that it's kind of set up like built like a holistic kind of medical room.
I mean, I guess I'll just take a look around.
Sure. What are you looking for?
I don't know. I'm just being nosy.
Give me an investigation check. On 17, you see mixed on the counter on one of like the wooden tables, there's a potion of healing. Also there's some notes here, kind of papers, a book. You see there's a symbol on this book. It looks like It almost looks like a it looks like a lot of these small creatures. You see like a minko, you see a mollymawk, you see kind of a mouse, a rabbit, all formed in the shape of this kind of U symbol. It's beautiful kind of detailing work on the top of this book. Kind of like a bound journal.
I'm really sorry. Could I go get some water? I've got really tickly throat.
You're fine. Do what you gotta do.
For everyone else who's critical role pilled, a mollymawk is basically a four-eyed seagull.
There's a little four-eyed seagull with, you know, kind of purplish wings. It's a trash bird, but it's the best kind of trash bird.
Okay, that's better.
Good. But yeah, you kind of see that this is Ninley's area. You can see notes kind of scrawled, just a couple bound scrolls that have that same symbol on them too. You also see a hamster as well in that symbol too. I forgot about that one.
Is it a hamster?
Yeah. Give me a nature check.
Oh. Okay, dude.
I don't think you've seen them that often, but this is definitely a space hamster from what you've learned about. They can either be like regular size, and some can grow to be even the size of like a brown bear.
Aww. Did I pick it up?
Yeah, sure. It's in a like kind of a bit of an enclosure. You have to take like the lid off to like pick it up.
Well, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. You can see it look at you and like look a little timid. I need from you an animal handling check. I mean, and what I'll say is the DC here
Oh no.
is
Oh.
the DC here is 12.
Me and my +0 bonus.
You're chilling.
Oh, nat 20.
You're kidding.
Yeah. Oh, 15? 15, okay. 15's really good. I think for a moment, it was scared enough to bite you. And as you kind of pull in and get close, you get in and gingerly grab it. It's this, the more kind of standard, kind of brownish white pattern, hamster, and it kind of nuzzles into your hand.
This is my son now.
And it kind of, as you hear the conversation outside, happen further, do you try and like listen into the conversation outside, or do you just, are you more looking around in these things? It's like, give me another perception check here, as like, actually the door's open. I'm sorry, the door's open. What you hear near the entryway is Ninley kind of like, okay, I'll make sure if she needs to stay here that she can have a warm bed. Um, I'm sorry, Nabaru, for calling you out like this, but it seemed urgent, and I'm glad that she's safe. Nabaru kind of, you hear him kind of like, it's fine. As long as we've kept our word to the Juggler's folk, and make sure that our people are, the Juggler's people are fine. It's fine. I'll just have to patch things up carefully. You can hear like a very kind of labored sigh from Nabaru. Well, have a good evening, Ninley. Tell Jaren to come by my place at some point today. They say, yes, Archdruid. And you hear the Dragonborn leave. And kind of as you have this hamster in your hand, Ninley kind of gives a slight knock on the door, like, oh, I see. I see you found May.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm surprised he didn't bite you.
I feel like he was going to.
He can get a little feisty with others. But and you see her say something in a language that you don't understand. And you see May kind of look at her and kind of scurry out of your, like, jump out of your hand onto her leg, then kind of climb up onto her shoulder quickly. I guess you're feeling a bit better? Did you need to stay
yeah.
here?
No, I think I'm gonna head home.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think I need to just be in my own room, my own house,
I can have... Okay, well... Be careful. Take the,
Thank you.
Where are you staying? Are you staying... If you don't mind me asking.
Wait, that's a great question. Where am I?
We said you had an apartment somewhere in Middle City, and we didn't quite say what
yeah.
street, so it's up to you where you think you'd have a place. Your parents' house is,
I know that
in-
we said I was near the market, I want to
Okay.
say.
I mean, there's Round Street, Anchor Street. It's also Shipwright too. Is like kind of close-ish.
I'll say I'm around Anchor Street.
Okay. Well, on Anchor Street, so not too far.
That's Low City. Oh no, I guess it comes up this way.
Yeah, it does.
There's an Anchor Street under the Great
There's two.
Market.
There's an Anchor near the Great Market. You're probably staying somewhere like in the corner of Shipwright.
Yeah.
And there. See Ninley like, okay, very well. Just be careful.
Okay, thank you for everything.
Of course. Like Nabaru said, if you ever need the druids here, use his name.
Okay, I will. Thank you so much.
And as you step outside of the door, kind of shut the door carefully. On like the fence, you see a bird. This it's a common bird. It's a space mollymawk, kind of looking at you. You see that he has, unlike ones you usually see, this one has like a black coloration in the middle of its head. Kind of goes all the way down. It kind of looks at you, kind of looking carefully, and you see on it, in its beak, there is like a piece of parchment.
I'm gonna take that.
You see in a little like quick script, Grace here will guide you and watch you as you go home. And there's a inn signed on it. Do you hand the paper back to the bird?
Yeah.
It goes and eats the paper in your hand.
Well, okay.
Quickly gobbles it up. You hear kind of a loud kind of cry. Do you head back home?
Yeah.
You see Trace kind of cries out to you, and then you can hear him circling and kind of following you as you walk home to your apartment. And you get there with no issue. Trace will kind of land near your kind of a railing near your apartment, kind of give you one final loud cry, and then kind of fly off to somewhere else and brawl. As you make your way in, kind of carefully making your way to your bed, you remember that tomorrow there's going to be a dinner party at your sister's place.
Oh, fuck.
And you know that you're gonna have to show up. And all of your family is going to be there. Ozamata and Celestine. And as you kind of remember that detail and kind of close your eyes, still a bit achy, you find sleep. Autumn. I can't remember, did you head home first? Actually, no, the rest of you guys are still at the Manor War, if I'm not mistaken. Morn, Aerith, Autumn. Did you guys move to the bar, or did you guys kind of break for the night? Cannot remember.
So Autumn will probably just break for the night.
Yeah, you head back to the Temple District, back to the Accordance. I think you can, as you head back in, you see Maester Karjan still like writing things, and kind of he comes and Autumn, did you eat?
No. Okay.
You got grilled so much you didn't eat any food at the Man of War.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong game.
Yeah.
I think I did.
Oh, okay. I'm just finishing up a few things. Don't wait up for me.
All right. I watered your plants this morning, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I didn't notice you did that, but Clara has. It's always something to do as High Maester.
Yeah.
But I appreciate that. I'm glad that you. Did you have a good day today?
Oh yeah. Very nice.
Good. Well, let me finish these. Let me just send some missive to our sister chapter in. Well, some to Akithrak is a part of our order. Give me a history check as she says that word. It doesn't, the word doesn't kind of ring any bells to you. And you see her continue, kind of writing letters. Do you head to bed?
No, I think I'm gonna head into the bathroom.
Okay.
And I just want to try, like, just in the mirror, I just want to, like, see if I can, like, disguise self to the red mask guy that I charmed. Because I think it was yesterday at this point, right?
You have disguise self, right? As a
Yeah.
Forgot. Little trickery cleric. That's right. Okay. You did see him for a little bit.
Figured I got pretty close to him as I passed him, you know?
Yeah, I think. Yeah. I think you can get as close as of what you've seen to for this guy. Oh geez. Yeah, I think in the mirror and you kind of examine, you're fairly certain this is what he looked like.
Guess I'll just drop the disguise and, you know, turn on the faucet for a second and come out of the bathroom. Go to bed.
Yeah. Sorry. Let me get names mixed up. That's the secret. Morn, was there anything you wanted to do during this night? The rest of the night, evening? Kind of you and Aerith, both of you were kind of left here.
We would have gone to bed, is why everyone triggered going home.
Yeah.
I mean, all I have is, like, I mean, go ahead, I guess.
I think as like Aerith is, hanging up her coat and moving through you guys' room, it's like, well, whenever you want to take a look at the Mages Guild, and you can see that they kind of smile a little bit. Just let me know, but handle what you got to handle.
Yep. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right. Bye, Dad.
All days.
Bye, Dad.
Ian.
Bro, I thought I fucking muted, but I was actually
You open mic. Yeah.
You
No.
were muted, and then you unmuted,
Then I-
just said bye, Dad, and then muted again.
See, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna get his ass. No, you can go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, say bye to my dad right now.
Yeah, of course I am.
Dad.
Bye, Mr. Sheldon.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I was gonna take a look in a few days. I want to go tomorrow because they might not have moved everything out yet.
For sure.
Mute.
No.
Well, I guess we'll figure it out in the morning. You see Aerith kind of get like down, like, thanks for today.
Didn't really do anything, but you're welcome.
Well, I mean, yeah, I was getting a little emotional with the Mages Guild people.
Oh, I'm gonna get their ass.
You see, like down, like, she's like take off her bandana, and you see like, kind of, her longer red hair. She's like, ugh. Yeah, I know. I just thanks. Yeah.
Sure.
And the two of you kind of settle in for the night.
After we fall asleep, Morn comes out of his rest, his little trance after 4 hours or so, and then moves Aerith's hair aside, revealing her neck, and bites down, piercing the skin, and then pulls back as this like translucent psychic energy flows out from the wound, and he just inhales it, and that's that.
Hot.
As we move, actually, Demi,
Oh boy.
give me a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah. As we move to the following day.
During the hour after Red Mask guy ran away from the alley,
Mm-hmm.
what direction did I get?
From Squid Street, right? South.
He was like at the corner of Squid and Topsail.
The Topsail, so south.
Far south or just more east?
I think the feeling, if you're, you know these streets pretty well. At the corner of Topsail and Topsail and Squid, it felt like south onto Grand. South onto Grand, further into the middle city. Yeah, like south. What was that? Southwest? South.
Never eat soggy waffles.
Yeah, true. So true.
I get a direction. Does it
What
seem like
was
you went-
that?
Oh, I forgot
It's
you
never
eat
eat shredded wheat. What do you mean?
Shredded wheat.
Shredded
Different-
wheat is a cereal.
different education.
What's a
Brooklyn.
sage waffle?
Would you rather eat cereal or soggy waffles? Let me ask you.
I don't know what's a sage
You
waffle.
can eat
Soggy.
What do you mean?
This is
So
soggy.
what's a waffle, and then what's soggy? And then
Wait,
you put something-
soggy or
Soggy.
Oh,
Yeah.
soggy.
Oh!
Soggy.
I was like, what the fuck's a sage waffle?
Yeah, it's a brand.
The brand of waffles. Yeah, you know, you can only find them in
any
Japan.
sense to say not to eat shredded wheat. It's a perfectly reasonable cereal.
No,
Yeah, it's great.
because when you were
Okay.
younger, that was like a cereal you didn't really want because it wasn't like the best one.
Are you kidding? Half of it was coated in sugar.
Yeah, that had the little frosted on it. I ate
No.
the frosted half. I was like, dang.
This shit smacks.
Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah,
some.
yeah, dude. You like eat the frosted half and throw the rest of it away.
So true. You
Because
only use the.
the original shredded wheat was like literally these fucking big ass like rectangled
Oh,
things
yeah.
that had like
Just-
no sugar or anything. So that's where it came from.
This is
We
the
use-
regular
It's
plain
garbage,
one.
it's 12.
It's bad.
12%.
Yeah.
12 perception. Okay. Yeah, I think what you. Oh, this was for something else. Sorry. 12
Sure.
12 is not bad. Oh jeez. From outside your room, you hear your mother talking to someone.
In the apartment?
Yes, in the apartment.
Heck it, go listen.
What? Slipping past the threshold of the door.
That's actually pretty good. Does anyone in the other room have a 5? It is a 5. Does anyone in the other room have a 16 passive perception?
I must open up a stat block for a certain individual.
Certain someone.
Or certain somewhat drawn individuals.
Does Archdruid Nabaru have 16 passive perception?
He might. That's the thing, is he might. Oh man, they
Oh,
changed.
Wait. Okay, so that one was 16. That one's better.
Jesus.
Okay. Advantage because of being invisible.
Okay,
Yeah,
what you got?
19.
You got a 19?
19 stealth.
In the room, you hear Ophelia Moore. It was urgent. Then you hear him pause for a moment. Is there someone else in this room, Ophelia Moore? And you hear the cry of a bird as Heket is now being harried by a bird. On a 19 passive perception, he is noticed.
On being noticed, I mean, he wasn't far in the room. It's just
And-
sort of on the other side of the door, so I could actually listen.
Yeah, I think
I come out of into the main room with a towel. Did you move the soaps? Oh, hey.
And you see before you a green dragonborn, just wearing a simple kind of shirt. He's a little bit, probably like 5'10" or so. You see on one of his horns, there's 2 golden bands in the middle. And around his neck, you see a twisting kind of vine necklace. And the bird on his shoulder kind of like stops making noise and kind of regards you and kind of like, it's really quiet. Nabarro's like, oh. And hello. And you see your mother kind of like,
Green and gold, huh? You got a type, Mama.
huh? What? What do you mean by that? What?
I leave the towel on my head and walk over and just stick out my hand to shake his.
Nabaru, this is my daughter, my child.
I'll take it. Demi asked to fell.
Oh, Jimmy, yes. You see like a bit of awkwardness from Nabaru as he's like, Nabaru, your mother's friend.
I've heard so much about you.
And I have you. She tells me that you were adventuring to some degree. Yes, I just wanted to come over, Ophelia Moore, to apologize for my
Rudeness.
But yes, and wow, yes, and the matter was taken care of, and I should have told you more. You see your mother kind of give him a smile, and I think for you, Demi, there's
I'm standing like a foot and a half away from him, just on the edge of his personal space.
he's like, and you see the bird looking directly like at you, like in your eyes, like all 4 eyes, and I'm like head tilted to the side a little bit, staring you down. Yes, I
match the head tilt and stare at it.
you like see him kind of move his shoulder like, Race, that's be nice. But if there's any way I can make it up to you, Ophelia Moore, I will do so. Doubly, triply, even. You see, like I said, I think for you, Demi, this is like it's been a while since you've seen your mother like this.
Yeah, what's her vibe?
You see that she's looking at him sternly. That look that you get sometimes, but you can see kind of beyond it, like just a kind of a sly smile and kind of like letting him stumble a little bit as he's like being awkward in this situation. Yeah. So, Demi, what brings you back from your adventures here to Brawl?
I live here.
Yes. You see kind of the yellow eyes kind of like dart toward your mother, right? He's like, of course, of course. Well, I should
Yeah.
let have your time with your child. Ophelia Moore. I will be in the low market today if you wanted to come by. Good day. You see the Dragonborn kind of... It was a pleasure meeting you, Demi.
I love liars. Use your imagination when you're making it up to my mama.
You see a kind of move kind of out from here. You see that Trace is like fully turns around and is like eyeing you specifically as door opens and shuts, and he
I wink.
the bird kind of cries a little bit, and he's like, "That's enough, Thrace. Let's go." And it's just you and your mother, and so he's like, you see her kind of like chuckle a little bit and kind of laugh like, "Oh well, like you got a chance to meet Navarro, I guess."
You're right, I do like him.
He's he's nice, and yeah. You see your mother kind of sit. Oh, what do you? Anyway, what do you have? What do you plan today? I'm about to head to work, but
Is this the next morning?
yes, next morning. Yep.
I'll find something to do.
Okay, well, be safe. And
Do we need anything from the market?
not
Any of the
that
shops?
that I know of. Well, maybe. And you see your mother kind of gives you a few things to get.
Oh, good. She's got a grocery list.
Of course, always.
Wait, did you move the soaps?
I did. And she kind of like points them out to you. They're not in the cabinet they usually were in. They're in the second cabinet.
Oh, you know what? That makes more sense.
It's closer to.
Have a good day at work.
We'll see how Navarro makes it up to me. You see her kind of laughing a little bit. And I think for you, you see that her hair is that kind of spring countenance or usual kind of look.
Good.
She's kind of like,
We like them green around here.
what do you mean?
Didn't say that out loud.
Okay, good. She kind of like steps out and heads out for the day.
Heck, what happened?
You see the Minko looks at you, and like it's definitely like it comes out of invisible, and it's like that the raccoon being seen in the light, just like him fully frozen.
You're the sneakiest thing on Brow, and a four-eyed seagull made you.
I think give me it. I'll say you'll get this for free. Like Hackett kind of doesn't, kind of like shakes his head no with like the seagull, and kind of motions kind of just horns for the Dragonborn.
I point at my eyes.
You see the creature kind of heads back towards you. What do you do here in this space? You head out for the
Alright.
day?
Yep. Finish freshening up. Hold pocket open for packet and leave.
He climbs in.
I will take the grocery list and just sort of do another once over, like if I notice anything's out in the apartment. And then
Yeah, I think you find like
leave.
one more thing on that could be added to the list and head out. As we head to the next and start the next day, what is everyone doing here? What do you guys have?
Well, we said we would meet at the docks
For sure.
after
About what time is it?
It's
getting through.
it's early. It's honestly your mother goes in probably like 9 or so it's around that time.
Okay. I have a tool on my screen and can't see the map. I'm gonna go to the lesser market.
Sure.
Just pick up a couple of the things that I know I can get here, and then I'll head down to the docks via Dock Street.
Yeah, you pass some of the people moving here. You can see kind of some of the dock workers like, well, another day. It's like, is there going to be a union meeting today? And the other dock workers like, yeah, for sure. Think I'm I think they're going to be hosting it. Oh, okay, well, all right, let's get to it. Let's unload these ships. And you see like kind of people walking past. See, there's a bunch of different workers kind of heading toward the main dock. And as you walk down Dock Street, you heading toward the dry docks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think when I pass the Happy Beholder, I'm gonna try and mark Theia and see if I can tell if she's still in that place on Trader's Way.
Sure. She's not there.
Further south.
Further south, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go all the way to the dry docks, try and find Giles.
For sure. Theia. As you awaken for the day, still a bit sore, but actually a lot better now that you've had another night of rest. You hear a knock on your window.
I guess I open the window.
You head over, you open the window, and if peering upside down, like you see a masked face wearing just a plain black mask. And you hear black mask with this kind of more not so vibrant outfit, more kind of brown and kind of gray juggler's outfit. Kind of tilts her head a little bit and kind of flips into your room past you and lands. So this is where you're staying.
Mm-hmm.
As Kyria Evensong takes off the mask, she looks towards you. You see like a look of first like a stoic look, and then like she kind of like sighs. I heard from my network. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling better now.
Good. And she like finds a chair to sit down. And she'll speak into your mind. Can you remember anything, Theia? Any detail?
I don't think so, no. It's still a bit hazy.
I see. I won't push you. Take all the time you need. But just know, once we figure out who did this, you see a look that you've only seen maybe once or twice come over the juggler's face. You know that though she may be an aerialist and juggler and is the one teaching you about your connection to the celestial flow, she is still a very powerful person and not someone to be messed with lightly. And when that look comes over her face, you see a very darkened expression. They will suffer for hurting you.
Mm-hmm.
And it fades for a moment, you see kind of just a smile. But I'm glad you're safe. Take all the time you need. Don't come in today. You'll be fine. Mydel and Lindell will take care of things at home. Be with your family today. You see a smile on her face. Give the Silver Comet and your father my regards. Mostly Daisy, though. I think, and before like she leaves, like, I've never understand something there. Your familiar ties with the Ozomatas are something I've taken with some respect. I've never asked you to do something to spy on your family or things like that. But if something of note happens with the Ozomatas, just if you are willing to tell me, you may. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Get some rest, and I will see you whenever you're up to coming to the guild house.
Thank you.
And I think in this moment, you know what? Never mind. Continue forth. as the juggler kind of opens the window again, kind of clicks the mask back on, gives you one last bow, and like you see her climb up and flip up onto the building. You hear like a jump off of your apartment building. What does Theia do? For today?
What was that, sorry?
What does Theia do? As you're left here back in your apartment, and knowing that you later on tonight have to see your family. And I think, give me a history check here, because there's something in that haziness. A 10. It's still a little hazy, but you do remember having a vision before the attack. But the details, at least for right now, are strange. I feel like you're missing something. What does Theia do?
I'm not sure. I mean, if I don't have to be anywhere until later on in the night, then I guess, like, trying to maybe find some other people, like, in the group, like Demi or Ornum or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, Anum brought you back to the safe house. You could try and find him.
Yeah.
How about the rest of you? As morning comes, Morn, you know that there was a call to meet at the dry docks, but was there anything else that you wanted to handle before that?
No, I don't think so.
I'm talking to John Morn.
Oh.
To him. To Morn or Vala. Dylan, you there?
Yeah, sorry.
No.
You're good.
No.
No. Okay, damn. Alright.
What time is it?
Like 9 or so.
Like 9?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not anything I particularly have to do early. So I would just chill until it's time to meet at the dry docks around noon.
Okay, yeah. I think, Aerith is kind of like... Well, you're not going to follow any leads or anything? Oh, we're meeting at the dry docks. Sorry, we're meeting at the dry docks later.
Yeah, main lead right now is tied to the Mages Guild Hall. I'm going to check if they know anything about what I'm here for Dallery as well while I'm in there. But
Okay.
other than that, everything else would be related to what's going on with Theia, so...
Fair enough. I think, as the two of you kind of head out for the appointed time, Anum, do you head straight for the dry docks, or do you do something else before that?
I think Autumn would go straight to the dry docks. I mean, maybe just do like a
Okay,
little
yeah.
morning routine or something, but
For sure.
nothing.
As all of you make your way in time to the dry docks, to the Sanders & Co. hangar. Giles, did you get there bright and early?
No.
No.
Giles only slept actually for about 2 hours, I'd say.
Uh-oh.
Because he woke up in the middle of the night with a revelation, I'd say. He sort of was like dozing off to sleep and starting to formulate some form of dream, as if like some sort of message in a dream came to him with basically the instructions of how to complete the hound. So out of this sort of moment of lucidity, he sort of then just jumps up and just goes straight to work on completing the hound. Mind you, like, I think that before Giles left to be on the Spelljammer, it was probably about like 90% complete or so, but he was just stumped with the remaining 10.
Yeah, I think there was a problem with like the rune inlay, like in the actual chassis of the hound. It was like the big problem. You were Mr. Scratch, like giving you some ideas, but like, things got crazy toward the end of senior year. You didn't really get a chance to like half the time to sit down and do it. But with this, like, oh shit, like that's the key idea. That's the key thing to finish it. You get up and work on the rune inlay inside of the hound.
But yeah, he manages to. It's now like, let's say like 9-10 o'clock. Giles is tired, exhausted. He has tried mending so many sort of bits and pieces, just been using more or less the knowledge of being an apprentice and stuff, sort of get it together. And like as he sort of inserts this sort of like the last piece to the hound shaped puzzle, he's like just on the brink of like passing out, but puts it in, and the hound comes to life.
Describe to me what we see with this creature.
Well, this hound in sort of the shape of a, I'd say it has the shape of like a greyhound with, sort of like this brass colored like metal. It's a very skeletonized sort of brass looking figure, but it has like sort of like these brass armor plates that sort of make up the whole of it. And you can sort of see like little crystals and gears and sort of like light being shown through those crystals, which then bounce off of like polished pieces of metal and stuff inside of it. And as Giles puts the last piece in, you could see like the slots in its eyes like sort of glow to life with like this sort of bluish hue. And like if you look closer at the eyes, it's almost as if they're like tiny, like just orbs of pure light in a way. And it sort of then just begins to rise upon its own power and looks Giles straight in the eyes. And in terms of Giles sort of seeing this, he immediately breaks out of his sort of like very tired state as if it's sort of like just this big, huge adrenaline rush just hits him. And he's just absolutely like astonished, but surprised at himself for actually managing to like complete it and
it's
this sort of stuff.
It's been a long time coming, and you see Willow kind of like Willow, who's been like guiding you and helping you this whole time, kind of like spinning around the hound and like giving it a once over as it kind of is in this kind of like waiting period. It's still on the chains, by the way. It's still like kind of hung up. Here it hasn't been like set onto the floor yet, but it's been a project a long time coming. It's finished. It's in working order. It's like Willow's doing a once over, you're doing a once over. The hound's complete. What do you do? Do you set it onto the ground?
Well, it's sort of like as it's sort of standing up on the workbench, basically, it's like it's sort of like learning to get its footing right and stuff. It almost falls off the workbench, but Giles sort of helps stabilize it and stuff. And eventually just sort of learns to, again, just sort of get a grips to everything, and actually learns and just hops off the workbench. And at this point, Giles is sort of just like, he's like sort of like hand on his chin, just sort of like rubbing his beard.
Damn, he's good.
Like, yeah, damn, we did this,
You see that it kind of like moves around the room, and like you said, it's kind of like figuring out its stride, and you see like the tail kind of moving as well, and like you see Willow kind of following Willow a little bit too. It's like Willow's kind of guiding it a little bit, and you see it kind of calibrating itself to its joints and its kind of gears, and quickly you see it like kind of moving with some speed, and you think you still have to run some do some other tests, but for right now it's in working order. As I think it's like a jump cut to like everyone kind of like, where the hell is Giles at? Like everyone's like kind of already out making their way at Sanderson.
I'm the first one there. If I don't see Giles in the corner with his ship, I think Demi just sort of like turns and takes a look at the space, and writes a note. Just says, "I'll get Theia whenever Giles shows up."
Yeah.
Or rather, let me rephrase that. The note just says, Giles wasn't here when I arrived. I'm gonna go get Theia. Signed, Demi.
Yeah, I think it's like it's kind of hard to be in this stage because you see the dry docks are they're working on 2 or 3 other ships at Sanderson Co. So it's kind of awkward being around here. You do, as you walk out, see a Blue Jay Aarakocra in this kind of tool, really nice tool belt. Like, all right. All right, boys and girls, let's get to work. As you kind of walk out of Sanderson Co.
I take Hackett out of my coat pocket, hold him up, like, he's very floppy, and I just hold him up close to my face and say, "Let me know who's here first," and I throw him over towards the Wasp ship.
Yeah, he'll scurry near the ship and kind of find a spot. Alright. Well, Giles, as actually, who else would be coming to the dry docks here? Or Dimmy, are you heading directly toward Theia's last note? Last note?
I've got a hunch where she is.
Yeah.
So I'm just head that direction.
For sure. On give me a perception check as you are making your way forward here. Autumn and Morn, honestly.
Perception?
Yeah, perception. I need to roll one for Gareth.
24.
The natural 20? And a natural 19?
No, 19.
Yeah. Let's say I was like, as you guys get, as you and Aerith get to the corner of Grand and Anchor, you for sure, Morn, see Theia. On that 16, as you get from Sailmaker to Grand, you see Dimmy. It's probably about here. But
Yeah.
But Morn, you see Theia kind of heading up Anchor Street. Aerith only rolled a 7. Actually, I need to see what that is for her.
Well, I'll run up to Theia. Hey, did anyone come get you? They said that, I can't remember who, but someone said they were going to come grab you.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, alright, well, glad I caught you then. We're all gonna meet up at the dry docks to, talk about everything.
Yeah, and you see
roll into my dice, right? And not out the other side.
You see Aerith.
Giles has got a ship he's working on, so we figured it'd be the best place to meet. You haven't seen it yet either, so.
No, I haven't.
Can I see all the way down from Sailmaker to Anchor on Grand Street?
Grand Street is a bumping street.
Yeah.
Give me a perception.
I got
for
an
sure.
18.
And you got an 18. 18 is pretty good, I think. And that's kind of where I was thinking about it in my head. I think you see, looking just briefly through like the crowds of people, you do see kind of talking on the at the corner of Anchor, you see Theia. Like I said, briefly through the sea of people, like you can see that group of three talking: Aerith, Morn, and Theia. Though it'll take some time to get through these people to get to them, but you do see them stop. Yeah, Aerith kind of looks towards you like, Theia, are you okay?
Yeah. Thank you. I'm yeah, just my head's still a bit hazy.
Yeah, Loyanum said you got into a really tough scrap.
Yeah, I did. But he took me to go. They went and took care of me. So,
Good. Well, I'm glad you're okay. But
yeah, I feel fine. My head's just it's still not right.
take it easy, I guess. Morn, let's
Probably got hit pretty hard.
Yeah,
Sounds of it,
they
but-
said I had a concussion.
We'll do it.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we'll definitely take it easy while we head down
Yeah,
here.
thank you.
yeah, the three of you kind of head up towards Sailmaker. Autumn, like I said, you saw Dimmy, and you can see Dimmy's kind of looking. You see that they're looking kind of past, like looking down Grand Street as you kind of see them.
Alright, I guess I'll walk over to them.
Oh, there you are.
What's going on there? Were you looking for the rest of us?
Going to get there, but it looks like they're walking this way. So,
Oh,
why?
I was just gonna
Well,
ask if
here.
you'd seen it. Do you know if Giles is here already?
He wasn't when I went to the docks.
Huh.
You want me to find him?
Yeah.
Demi just sort of like turns in place away from Theia and oh, he's up near Known Town.
Oh. That's... I mean, that's kind of a far walk. Maybe we just wait for him to come down here?
We know where he's going.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go give him a ride or something.
No, I mean, I'm kind of just on foot here, so... I don't really have much to offer in the way of a ride yet.
That. I reach into my handbag and pull out a pastry and start eating it.
As the group of three makes it to, I think you more and you see Dimmy and Autumn as you head up to Sailmaker and Grand.
Hey guys. As I'm approaching.
Good morning.
What's up, Morn?
Morning. Doing alright. Ran into Hey on my way down. Good timing.
Is she?
I was just headed over.
Oh, nice. But yeah, I mean, I guess we can see what kind of progress Giles has made.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
What time is it right now?
Now it's probably like an hour. Oh, jeez, an hour. I mean, Giles is doing work. So yeah, it's probably
Right.
like an hour and
It
10.
doesn't seem like he's moving yet.
No,
Yeah.
Giles is lost in the sauce.
Yeah, I think at this point, yeah, Giles is now. It's probably like what time is it again?
I think it's 10. It's like 10 now. 10 even. Like it has to have been like an hour. You're doing some tweaking. You're doing it's.
Yeah, I think at some point or other though, like, yeah, he's like, I think that adrenaline's gonna like wear out on him, and he's gonna like, after like sort of tweaking it just right, he's going to more or less completely forget about having to work on the docks and like doing the thing that he sort of told a bunch of people that he was doing, and just pass out like at like, yeah, 10:30ish.
Yeah, we can say that's
We
about the time you guys
we
meet up.
At a 10:10, we head down. We go to the docks. Giles is
Yeah.
still not there. I guess take a look around. He's either working on something or he's asleep. He's not moving.
Okay, well, we can wait for him there if he's sleeping. Wake him up, I guess.
Do we want to get him? Do we need him for anything?
I mean,
I'll tell you what he's gonna say when he gets here. I just briefly disguise myself as Giles. Yeah, I thought I was just gonna work on my ship all day. You know, maybe fix some things up. See if I could get this thing in working order.
I mean, he knows we're coming.
Does he? Change
Yeah.
back to me.
We talked about it. I guess it doesn't mean he remembers.
He looked exhausted last night. I felt bad about... Honestly, I should have invited him to just fucking sleep. My place is closer. What?
You see Aerith like, oh, he went out, he came over, went over to your place?
He walked me home.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh.
That's right.
I have the craziest story to tell y'all later.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's a ridiculous cliffhanger, Demi.
Yeah, a little bit.
I specialize in them. Okay, it's 10:30 and he hasn't moved for 15 minutes. Heck it, bird up. Go knock on his window.
Okay.
I don't think anybody sees anything, but there's a flap, a scrabble of little pitter patter of feet that turns into like feather. Just the most. Have you ever seen a chicken fall off of something? And then like we hear that. Right, cliffhanger. So Giles walked me home from dinner, and it's kind of a good thing because as we were passing Topsail to go up Squid Street, because, you know, that's the one street that goes straight to Galleon Street, we see my date from the Happy Beholder, who had kind of got in trouble with the red masks, beating up some red masks. She was good too. I mean, killed one of them before we could ask any questions. I think I took care of it, kinda, but she's under the impression that someone named Fortune Chambers has a crew of someone who the red masks are mad at. And
That's-
if any of you see her, run the other way, basically.
That's crazy. Well, I don't understand why the red masks are just all over the place, causing all these problems.
Well,
It's like every day.
both of those things, no, that's all happened in one day.
Yeah, but I mean, there was, you know, they had some things happening in the previous days also.
What's that?
Like Theia. And that was 2 days ago, right?
Above table. No,
No,
all that happened
no.
in one day.
Was it
was-
really?
Yeah, it was like
Oh, okay.
It happened. It
We-
happened.
everybody was at the Great Market. I grabbed pastries.
That was like midday. Yeah.
Theia goes to Mogus Plazas
Mm-hmm.
and then gets mugged. you're there. That's like lunch. Squid Street's slammer happens like midday.
Yeah.
We reconvene for dinner to talk about what happened. After dinner, Giles walks me home, back on Squid Street, down a couple blocks, and it's two more red masks following up about Jezebel.
I see. Okay, yeah. See, I thought that was like the following day.
All in one day.
No, in the space of 8 hours, 4 red masks are dead because they picked the wrong people to fuck with.
Yeah, and there's been 3 different incidents in one day then. 2. No.
Theia, you're here, right?
I believe
Physically.
so.
Yeah. This is the first time people have said who attacked you. Because it was hazy for you. Give me... Honestly, this is for free. Because of who you are. The Red Mask have been a bit more active as of late. And you remember specifically on that day when you went to do guarding for Mogwai, that when you were with your boss, they said something about like to be careful of the Red Mask. There has been some clashes between some of the Juggler's folk and Red Mask. So it's been something that you've been keeping an eye out for. But give me an insight check though here, as like you're thinking. Natural 20. Natural 20. Okay. So, you know from the boss and from the network that the Red Mask have, you've had clashes with them, and that's been something that's happened as they've grown as a group. It's something that's always been a thing. But this was very different. And on a natural 20 insight check, you know that this just seemed very aggressive, and it was only toward you. And I'll give you this on this. When you think about, as your friends are discussing, you remember some of the details of your vision in this moment. About how those same Red Mask people, the same figures, were taking money from someone. And in the vision, you only saw them under a cloak. And you saw a brief glimpse of a piece underneath the cloak. And it looked like a black circle on the armor. That's all you saw. And that's as you your friends are like, oh yeah, the Red Mask, this. I think that's the realization you have in this moment of like, they seemed different. They seemed very different here. As your friends are discussing, what do you do? I think Aerith is like... Actually, I need a perception check for every single one of you who's here.
18. While I'm talking, I take the brown bag of bear claws out of the handbag. Shove another one in my face.
Everyone else, if you would, perception check.
Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
30, 20? Okay.
Or sorry, 30. It's 21.
On him if you would, if you're here.
Wrong stat.
Mentally, you could be elsewhere.
He is mentally elsewhere. 21. You're muted.
Just like
21.
Yeah, hold that. Hold that mute. 21. I think everyone here, save Aerith, notices Theia kind of big thinking. Like the gears are turning, and you can see like a realization, like coming across her face. Like, unless you're trying to hide something, Theia.
No, I'm not trying to hide it.
Yeah. You have had this realization where you're like, something's off and something's different. The red masks have been an issue, but why were they only going for me, and who is this person in my vision? And everyone else here notices that like they got really quiet.
Do you know why the red masks would be after you?
I feel like I do.
What do you think it is?
What was it again? Fuck.
Did you fuck up their plans or something?
Yeah.
You must have. I mean, it must have been, you know, a pretty important plan to them. Seemed pretty persistent.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just the scuffle that you had in Mogwai
I don't.
No, they
think
were
so,
mad
no.
about something.
before that?
And they were really mad that we interfered.
All right.
Are you okay there?
Yeah. I.
Want a bear claw?
Yes, please.
I should have grabbed water or something. Sorry.
No, it's okay. My
Oh shit, there's a coffee in here.
that would be great, actually.
It's check my watch. 16 hours old.
Those bear claws, aren't those the ones from Celestine Bakery?
Yeah, but they're for me. Maybe you should be nicer.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't want any. As Aerith is like, just okay, fine. Yeah, I think as you have one, you're like,
It's a stale bear claw.
yeah, it still tastes good. I mean, your sister does not mess around. No, I mean, it's still worth it.
Actually, you know a secret with cold coffee? And I don't ask, I just take it back. Take off the lid, and then take a dropper out of the handbag. Saline takes all the bitterness out.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, that's not a thing I can do with minor relation. Never mind. The saline thing actually does happen, but I thought I had prestidigitation for a second. I was just gonna make it cold.
Yeah. It's room temperature. But
It's definitely room temperature, but it tastes like cold brew and not cold hot coffee.
You're gonna want to stir that.
I think Aerith's like,
So
let me. And you see her, she casts prestidigitation and makes it cold.
there we go. Fucking ranges. But you're not a ranger, are you?
Wizard, unfortunately, but
It is unfortunate.
But
So what did you? Why are they mad at you?
in this moment, Theia, how much do you want to tell these people standing here?
Everything.
We're gonna go to break.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Cliffhanger.
We go to break. Think of it. I want you to give it a little thought.
The whole reason why I completely, like my mind just completely went blank. I don't know why my brain isn't working today. But you said all of that, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna relay that information, and then I just completely forgot what was said.
Are we taking notes? Are we taking notes?
Yeah.
We'll be back in
Notes
10 or so
with-
minutes. Hello. You got our gamers back?
YOLO.
Some of them.
Some of the gamers are back.
Most of the gamers are back.
If I know Grady's back, yeah, we're chilling.
Yeah, I'm back
Yeah,
adjacent. I was
Back
muted.
adjacent.
There it is. There it is.
Heck yeah.
Like, I kind of want to go make a sandwich real quick.
You just
But,
have a
you know, I'm
sandwich?
back. Like,
Yeah. It's
It's
not
like,
combat.
you
You
know,
can't
just
do
like-
that.
just-
Sammy, Sammy,
just the quick ham and cheese, but yeah, we're not in combat.
Can't do that.
Sammy, Sam.
I think
Let's go.
Warren's gonna be a going first kind of guy though.
Probably. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's,
Yeah,
do your turn.
I
Do
was
your turn
fucking
real quick.
responding to emails and shit during the break, but we're chilling.
Yep.
Mood.
Well,
Is Jazz back?
Yeah.
Nice.
did you get a good think? Did you get a good think there, Jazz?
Yeah.
Okay. Arthur?
What?
Oh, okay, we got everybody. Sick.
Bruh.
I was the first one that said everyone's back.
Real.
Real. Yeah, so true.
Uh-huh.
Okay. As we return here at the dry docks. Actually, let's move. There's a knock, Giles, on your window.
It's gonna take a lot to get him to wake up here.
I need you to roll. Give me a perception check or a wisdom roll from the hound.
Disadvantage. Oh, from
From the
hound.
hound or Willow, your choice.
I'll do from Willow. I feel like the hound is still a little bit like, what's going on?
For sure.
Let's see.
This is pretty low. Do you like DC 10 or so?
DC 10.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I do it from
Just hit wisdom.
Willow's? Oh, just wisdom. Alright.
Yeah.
Willow's also sleepy.
Yeah,
He's
Willow's
also a
EP
sleepy boy.
for sure. Right next to you. I need
All right, well, I'll get the
hound.
I'll get the
Yeah,
hound.
The hound
Yeah.
is like still like moving and trying to figure out its surroundings here.
There
You
we
see
go.
the hound like snaps up towards the window, kind of like climbs up onto. I think it's like you said a greyhound size. It's like pretty. It's a mid-sized dog. Jeez. Kind of paws up on one of the desks, climbs up, gets head toward the window. It sees a Minko kind of knocking on the window.
I think at this point the the hound is going to attempt to bark for the first time. But I think in spite of like Giles trying to cut some very short corners here, instead of producing a traditional bark a dog would make, it ends up just playing a voice recording of Giles saying bark. So you just hear bark, 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 bark.
You round
Bark,
Robin
bark.
did though, so that's sick.
Yeah. He said you'll find it. For now, this is what we have. We'll find a bark later, and that's what you hear, waking you up, Giles.
I think at first, like first hearing it, Giles is just like, "What the fuck is that? Like, is that me? Like, what am I saying and stuff?" And then he looks at looks around and realizes it's the hound sort of barking at something.
Yeah.
So Giles like just the most severe break under his eyes, trying to open them with the best of his might, and sort of like looks outside to see everything just blurry and rubs his eyes to witness what he sees.
Yeah, you see
It's like a ferret.
Yeah, like a ferret-sized rodent. Yeah.
It's a ferret-sized rodent. It's all white. It's got these black eyes, but if it's looking at you, you can see like the pink in the back of them. And it is with little tiny like possum hands, just knocking like a person would on the window. Hasn't stopped. It's annoying. It's tap 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 tap. As you come over and like rub the sleep out of your eyes, it's just looking at you and continuing to tap, and then it looks at the lock, the like latch on the window. Tap 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 tap.
Giles is like, alright. Opens up the window, lets the rodent in.
Drops in, circles your feet once, walks over to the hound. Just sort of looks it up and down, and then climbs up onto your shoulder and takes your collar in both hands. And just sort of like towards the door. Yanks you a little bit.
It's like, alright, Jesus. Alright, well, hold on. Like, let me get situated here. Like, let me at least like eat something. As he's speaking to this, it's like, am I allowed to do that?
It like cocks its head, like it's listening to you, and then looks out the window, and seems to be listening to someone else, and then back to you and shrugs. You've never seen a Minko shrug before, but
Well, I'm gonna take that as a yes. You're able to communicate to whoever sent you. Tell them I'll see them in a moment, I guess.
it just flops over. You ever seen a rabbit do a little kick out and flop?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
as you take some time to get ready, and like Willow staring at this Minko very cautiously, but more so studying the hound, as the hound is kind of like following you, Giles, as you're getting ready.
I'm going to also like sort of sort of quickly makeshift this sort of like leather pack for the hound. So that way I can like sort of like rest it on its back and sort of have the hound carry like some things for me and stuff.
Yeah.
And sort of like we all make our way downstairs. I'm gonna like grab some bread or something and like some sort of like thing of fruit or whatever. And is anyone downstairs? Do I see anyone downstairs?
It's 10, it's like 10:30-ish. I think your mother is down here, but your father is gone.
Mm.
It's like,
Yeah, we're gonna like start going to the kitchen. Hi, Mom. How's it going? Morning.
Morning, Giles. I heard you were up quite late. And who's this? As
Oh,
she's kind of going toward the hound.
oh yeah. This is well, this is the reason why I was up all night. Funny enough. I haven't given it a name at all, though. I've actually been sort of struggling giving it a name. Do you have any ideas, Mom?
Well, I don't know. Let me, let me think on it, Giles. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll have one by after the workday. We'll see.
That's fair. Well, I'll let you know if I end up coming up with something before then. Either way, who knows? Maybe your suggestion might be better. But
Well,
either way, I'm heading out. I'll talk to you. I'll see you by dinner or something. Maybe later. I don't know. We'll see.
all right.
I'll keep you in the loop.
Well, be safe. And I'll think on a name. And as you head out, does Hecate pull Giles toward his destination?
Wait, what was that?
The Minko will pull you in the direction of the dogs.
Yeah, at some point, I'm gonna like motion to the make. It's like, don't worry, I know where I'm going. You don't need to tell me.
Yeah. As you walk through, Willow kind of on your shoulder, the hound at your side, you're walking for the dry docks. As we move back toward the dry docks, Theia, as your friends are like looking toward you, and Autumn asks you the question, what do you say?
I tell them everything.
How much?
Well, let's go, DM.
How much of everything?
All of it.
All of it?
All of it.
There's a lot.
You heard him.
Okay. Go ahead. You said you're gonna tell him everything? Sure, go ahead.
Listen, that would take a while to RP all of that out.
They know nothing about you. They know nothing about current Theia. Why she stayed. They don't know anything like that. They don't know anything about your connections to the juggler. They don't know anything. And if that's how much you're going to tell them, I think it would be smart to tell them. In character. Not just we hand wave it. Because there could be some details that you don't want to tell.
Pause champ hold.
Man, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I forgot what was going on. I didn't take a fucking note. Like, I don't know how you want me to say it. Like, I don't know. Like, I fucking tell them the shit that was told to me.
Alright. So for
You can't lore check when she doesn't know anything.
yeah, well,
Asshole.
that's not what I'm saying. Is that what was said to you was that in your vision you saw someone that the Red Masks were speaking to, and you only saw a cloaked figure, and on their armor what you saw briefly was what seemed to be a black circle, like through the cloak. That is what you know. And when you say tell them everything, I'm thinking you're telling them, okay, when you say tell them everything, I thought you meant like tell them even further of like what the juggler is, and like, oh, you're in the juggler's folk, or like, you know, that's what I mean by you saying tell them everything. Right. That's why it's a very loaded question. Like, how much are you going to tell them?
Okay.
Right.
Got
But
you.
if you're just going to tell them that, like, oh, this person figure is like, they gave the Red Mask money
Mm-hmm.
to attack me, for sure, that's what you tell them. That is what I was
Yeah.
implying. That's what I meant.
Right. Got you. Okay.
Because
Sorted.
because it's very loaded to be like, I'll tell them everything. That's why I'm like, okay, go ahead.
I was being slick with that.
No, I'm saying how much you going to tell them? Because like you could very well tell them like, oh yeah, well I've been here for 8 years under the tutelage of the jug. It's like no.
Yeah. But no, yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, I will tell them that interaction.
For sure.
You ever seen this person in the cloak?
Yeah, they gave the Red Mask money to attack me.
It was them that attacked you in Mogwai or a different time?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Do you have any idea what you did to piss them off to begin with?
Yeah, who's circle armor? You stopping for breakfast? Tell him. Okay, that's fine.
Maybe it's because of where I work. I don't know.
You work at Mogwai. You're a bouncer, right? You stop people from complaining about being cheated?
Yeah, I mean, makes sense, right?
Not really.
I mean, people get mad all the time. I mean, I get that. That's plausible, right?
Listen, you can tell by the everything about me, I don't have a dad. Never did. I don't think about him. You're adopted. You're adopted. You're adopted. I'm all for fatherless behavior. I just think it's a little weird that the one with both her biological parents still alive is the one getting us in the most trouble.
I mean, I'm a bouncer.
Yeah, most people don't get mad at the bouncer, they get mad at the club. So why you? What'd you do to this circle armor person? Or why are they taking out a bouncer? Is that in preparation for something else?
Why? Because I'm not a bouncer.
Yeah.
No way. I know.
Who are they trying to make mad?
The jugglers hold.
Okay then.
Which is what I'm a part of. And have been since school.
What?
Yep.
Since school? Like when we were...
Yep.
Okay. Not like after.
Oh, we
Since school.
did that job. Was that for the jugglers?
Yep.
Shit.
Why'd they let you in when you were so?
I'm sorry. In English?
Take a breath. Take that one again.
Why would the jugglers let you in? Like I don't.
Sorry. I don't know what happened, but you literally sounded like you were speaking Russian. That was okay.
What the...
Continue.
Yeah, ask your question again, Anna.
One more time with your mouth empty.
Why would they hire you so young? I don't understand that.
I
Oh,
mean, that's a bit of a more long-winded question, but I went there for training.
We got
Um,
time. He just left his house.
Listen.
But you were just like
He
talented or
just
something?
left?
He
What are you
just
saying?
left.
Wait, Aerith's
He's gonna be
like,
so late,
what?
dude. Oh my.
On him? No, wait, Giles just left his place?
Yes.
Oh my god.
This
So-
man always underestimates foot traffic.
I mean, he's going by Eel Street, so maybe.
Okay, there's a chance.
Yeah, there. Okay. Wait. Back up. Theia.
Uh-huh.
So, while we were in high school, you were working for the jugglers folk?
I mean,
Like-
I was doing both, but
Was it like an internship or were you like a hire?
I
Maybe
mean,
like I don't know, an apprenticeship. What was the situation?
I mean, it was more. I mean, I guess an apprenticeship, but I I more so went there for training.
What, like to be an acrobat or something?
You were
Or,
already you were already like fencing at school, so like I mean, did you
Well,
just
it
want
was
more
for a lot of
hours?
things, but
Oh.
I have, certain, like, there was a lot of, I figured out that I had a lot of, abilities and stuff.
I'm starting to think I'm the only one in our friend group that doesn't have abilities. Actually, me and
Yeah.
Giles. Me and Giles.
You and Giles for sure.
I mean, he's friends with the Wisp thing. Ah, fuck.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, he's got a robo. You kind of need a thing.
Shit.
Yeah,
Shit.
he has.
We
he
can
has,
get
he
you
has,
a
he has
thing.
a
It's
face.
fine.
He has a face
mean,
spirit with him, right?
Maybe I could be like a coin boy. I could be the coin guy. So just pulls out
Yeah.
pulls out a coin,
yeah,
starts
you-
flipping it.
What are you gonna?
Yeah.
You gonna
Demi, heads or
That's a cool
tails?
thing.
Tail.
don't humor him, Demi. Don't.
It's tails.
Yo.
Nice. So I could be like coin boy.
Okay,
Coin boy, I like it.
Coin boy. Oh man.
Alright.
Okay, I mean, sure. Okay. So okay, run.
Now we
me-
all have a thing.
Yeah.
run this by me. So you
Everyone has a thing.
had some abilities of some kind. Ian, mute your mic.
Yeah. Again,
So some sort of abilities.
yeah.
Like what?
Well, I mean, for starters, I can speak telepathically. That's kind of cool.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Gareth can do that.
Do it now.
you can speak.
So, who?
I'm not gonna be able
Do,
to tell. If somebody else.
do a Giles jump scare.
Okay.
When he comes in?
Oh, when he
Oh,
comes in.
No, just like now.
How far
So-
away can you do that?
I mean, fairly.
It was it like 60 feet above tables, like 60
Yeah.
feet, something like that.
Yeah, do it to Giles now.
Get the Giles when he rounds the corner. Honestly,
Right now.
Yeah,
At this very
I'm-
moment.
Yeah.
I'm down for it.
yeah.
I don't know the range. Do it now.
So wait, it's like so you like telepathy? That's kind of.
Yeah. Is that Giles there?
I think Giles. Yeah, Giles, you are right on the way getting to the Sanders and Co. hangar, walking with the Hound and Willow and the Minko. That's like scurrying ahead of you. Yeah, he's
As,
about 60 feet away.
As Giles goes around the corner, I'm just gonna say in my head, "Yo, Giles, took you long enough."
At that point,
wisdom
Giles,
saving.
he's
throw.
gonna.
I just need to know. Honestly, just play it out. Just play.
Here, I'll do a wisdom. Oh, perfect. Yeah,
no.
Giles is gonna do the quickest 180 that he's ever done to the point where he trips on his own foot and falls flat on his ass.
The Minko
Yeah.
was riding on your shoulder. You flip out and launch Hackett like towards us.
Yeah, you fully spin around. The voice, Giles. The voice came from nowhere, and it's in your head. It is.
Bouncing
Yeah.
around your dumb skull.
It's the most unsettling thing that's happened to you ever since you've been on the lines.
Yeah.
You spin
And-
around. You spin around,
Does
and
he
you're
know
like,
it's my voice?
No,
no,
definitely not. Definitely not.
No, you're
I
too
think
scared.
it's because it's too jarring to where, like, yeah, he could not distinguish like what voice or whose voice that was.
yeah. You look
it's
look
just
around.
a voice.
You look around. You
Throw this out there.
there's a,
You ever listen to a recording of yourself and you hate it because it sounds different than how it sounded when
Uh-huh.
you said it? I think Giles is hearing how you think you.
Oh.
That's smart.
Yeah.
and
That's how, I mean, you sound how you think you sound when you think to yourself.
yeah.
Mm,
Real.
yeah.
As you speak into his mind, like I think Giles, you've served with a
I
three
just start
cream.
clapping.
You served with the three cream before, so you're like, you spin around. You're like, is it a three cream? Is it someone else? Is it like, it's no one. There's like no one around you. No one's paying attention to you as you look toward the group. As you go,
I'm just gonna do it one more time. Look directly at Giles and go, "Over here, buddy."
I'm fully pointing at him and laughing.
Yeah.
yeah, I'd figure everyone's just pointing and laughing at fucking Giles for falling flat on his ass for no reason. At that point, yeah, Giles is just gonna fucking just wipe the fucking dust on like off the dust off his ass and shit. The thing is, the Hound now, he's like stands in full attack mode because he doesn't know who you people are.
Does he say attack mode in Giles' his voice commands?
to be honest, it's like he'd be like, going grr, right? He's like grrring, but it's just the vocal form of Kyle saying grr.
It's just fomented to be infinite as long as it needs to
You hear it looping.
be.
yeah.
I cross my fingers and point
Perfect.
at Giles, and we hear it, but around Giles, it just sounds like 1,000 people laughing at him.
God. Yeah, and then yeah, I'm gonna like fucking roll like a charisma saving from that actually.
True.
Play it off, dude. No,
Seven.
That's right.
He's gonna like, all right, he's gonna hear the laughter and he's just gonna be like, oh god, what the oh no, and like his like introvertedness like sort of like he hasn't
Okay.
experienced such introvertedness since school, and
The
he's just
laughing
like,
stops.
yeah, and then the moment it stops, he looks up and realizes it's just you guys. And at that point, he's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, oh my god. And like, the Hound's still in attack mode, going grrr infinitely. And Gauze is like, going to like sort of tell it to just, it's like, no, don't worry, these are friends.
Yeah, you see it.
Shit, friends!
You see it kind of go over, and it will like briefly kind of blue lights will kind of flash and flicker for a moment on each of you, and it kind of like sits by your side, Giles. And it's kind of like noted each of these people.
I'm gonna walk over and offer to help you up.
Why are you helping Giles up? He's already up.
Oh, you stood up already? Okay.
Yeah, he's already stood up. He's dusted the dust off his pants and shit, But
He did an
I guess
action
like
flip.
yeah. But like, oh hey guys. Oh, I'm glad you guys are all here.
On time.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
Oh, that was so funny.
I was just explaining
Fuck
to
you, Morty.
everybody why I was probably attacked.
Oh.
Less
So-
funny. Less funny.
Less, yeah, less. Aerith's like, so cool. So you think you were attacked because of?
Your position
Yeah.
in the Juggler's Folk?
Or your abilities, or
Well, I mean, I think just because of the Juggler's Hold and
Are you important? You don't have to tell me what specifically you do.
I mean, I think so.
So hurting you would hurt the folk as a whole.
Yeah.
All right. That's a good enough reason.
yeah, okay.
I'm with it.
So also,
Oh.
anyway, Giles, if you hadn't guessed, I can speak telepathically.
We tested it out
Uh,
on you.
We were going
Oh,
over
that was-
everybody's thing.
Yeah, my
that
thing
was-
is coins. Guys, heads or tails?
No.
He's getting so overwhelmed with everyone sort of speaking about their things. Like, oh god, what the fuck? Okay,
Just pick heads or tails.
tails.
Tails again. It's tails again. You guys are good at this.
Damn.
You need the-
Well,
a
alright.
coin
boy.
that does
Coin
heads
boy.
sometimes.
Pretty
Coin boy.
nice. Pretty nice.
But
But
Mark.
yeah,
You
Giles.
see Morn's
uh,
like flipping like a thick platinum coin.
Anyway, go on, Theia.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was mentioning to everybody that I can speak telepathically, and we thought it would be funny to test on you. So
It was very
apologies.
fun.
Honestly,
Kinda
because to be honest, I completely forgot I was supposed to come here at like 11.
You know,
For sure.
Valid. Yeah. I hope my excuse makes up for it though.
which
You know?
is
Which is
Points to the hound. Guys, meet the mechanical hound. I don't have a name for it yet though. That's
You should name it Chicken
boy.
Nugget.
Oh, that's pretty
chicken
cool.
nugget.
Chicken.
Chicken
What really?
what,
Chicken
what
nugget.
about humbucker?
Humbucker?
No,
Chicken nugget?
That's pretty. I don't like
that's
that. Where's
just
hey, Morn, where's your
anti-Christmas.
coin?
Or like
That's humbug. That's completely different.
Did
it's
he not
different.
say humbug?
He said
He said humbucker.
That's the same fucking thing. That just sounds like the English version.
Is it?
Wait,
I thought
is
it was
it?
a magnet.
It's definitely
No,
a
because
magnet.
we
It's
say
definitely a
bugger.
magnet.
Like bugger is a word. So like
Oh.
humbug and bugger just sounds like a British
Buck-
version of
bucker.
humbug, you know?
Bucker.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Bucker?
It's like a magnet
Yeah.
thing.
I don't know how.
Words are hard today.
Words? Yeah.
Yeah, they're
I don't
always a little
know.
hard.
Johnny.
Johnny. You see the mechanical
Johnny
hound kind of tilt its
Baumgartner.
head, a little bit, like, as it still is like carefully watching each of you. You see the kind of you described it as like kind of bronze-ish, correct?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like this bronzy brass type of color, basically.
It's like just sitting, the size of a medium-sized dog. I think on him, the last time you've seen a dog of this size, it's probably your master. Does Autumn like instinctually like have any responses to this dog?
Yeah, I'm trying to pet it.
It's a metal dog, so it kind of accepts the pet, but it's like not like. Crink, crink.
Yeah,
Like-
it doesn't feel much of anything, you know?
Yeah, no.
What does it? Does it
Fingernails
smell?
against like metal.
like
Does
it
it what?
appreciates it.
Does it smell?
Yeah,
it,
it
sounds,
can-
it
it
sounds like
smells.
scraping your fingers in a frying pan.
What else does it do?
Is it?
At this point,
Speak, boy.
Giles.
Speak.
Can you do a flip?
Well, I mean, so like
Giles, your dog
Okay, so-
sucks.
so Giles sort of tells tells the hound to like, I guess, speak, and then you just hear it go bark, like in Giles' voice.
Wait.
That's lame as shit.
So
Heck
it just sounds like you.
Listen. That's
Hey, I
just
think
temporary.
it looks cool.
It's
sounds
just
cool.
temporary. I'm gonna.
weird.
Listen, you could just keep it like that and call the dog Junior.
Oh. See, that makes sense.
I mean,
Or
yeah, that's
Smalls.
Smalls. I mean,
Smalls.
that's a name, I guess.
Don't get me wrong, I hate it.
I
Mm.
mean,
Yeah.
I hate that it sounds like that.
But
yeah. And listen.
It's very
Chicken
funny.
Nugget
as
was
much
out there too, though. So
as
I
much
fucking-
as I love those ideas, I'm going to not keep placeholders into this thing and actually flesh out
That's its
like what
name,
it can sound
placeholder.
like. Placeholder.
That's
Timmy
kinda-
fist bumps Morn.
It's kind of a good
Just
name.
like you read that. Nailed it. That's it.
Anyway,
If we're
Anyway.
introducing pets, and I reach I got it. If we're introducing pets and Demi, like how you would flip a skateboard, like tuck your foot underneath it, throw it up, like. But I do that with the Minko. This is Hackett. Or Hakate. If you ask him, he'll tell you something different every time. He's,
I call him Hey Kate.
hey, Kate, I like it.
Mm. I
found
get
him
what
in
kind
the
of look
dumpster,
towards you, like.
And he came with me.
oh well, it's quite the persistent little bugger it is. Just
No,
like
it's
you
Bucker.
know. Oh shit! Sorry.
CK.
Sorry. Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
Miss Bucker. So true.
So true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
that's astral English, honestly. Astral common.
can I pet it?
Astral common.
Pretty resilient. You want to pet him?
Yeah.
I just see Autumn like slowly reaching his hand out to pet
Yeah,
it.
very cautiously,
yeah,
but
let me
also
pet it.
like super excited. Ear
Lot of-
to ear
lot of eyes.
smile. He's just
It's
oh
like
my God.
it's that camera angle. It's just on his hand, but like menacingly going toward the mink. Just his hand, just
He slithers up your arm and into your robe.
Oh. I think
Anyway,
it likes me.
Are you wearing any jewelry?
No.
Okay.
anyway,
He pops out through
the,
your collar and sits on your shoulder.
Oh.
the hound sort of goes around to everyone, and like if everyone can sort of see at the sort of satchel that the hound sort of has, it just has a bunch of like hammers in it and nails. And Giles then says, "It's like, all right, everyone, grab a hammer. We're
What-
working
what's
on
up?
this fucking thing.
Huh?
Yep, grab a hammer. Grab a hammer. I don't care. Grab a hammer.
Alright.
No shot.
My love, I don't touch
Nope.
hammers.
Nope.
I,
Grab a
I'm
hammer.
gonna take
Grab
a
a hammer.
hammer and hand
Why
it to the
somebody
animal
died?
on my shoulder.
He's holding it in both arms. I'm gonna take it from him. It's too big for you, buddy. Oh, you meant an actual hammer. Are we
Yeah,
working
grab a
on the
hammer.
ship?
Yeah, we're working on the ship. Yep.
Oh my god. Fine. Grab a hammer and say, thanks, placeholder.
I mean,
Until you give it a name, I'm calling it that. I point a
Aerith,
finger at Giles.
Aerith's kind of like, it is a good name, and grabs a hammer.
What about toolbox?
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 No, it's not a tool. It's not a tool.
It's a toolbox.
It's like it's a dog.
Yeah.
It is,
Well, that's why that's
okay.
why its name is called Hound right now. But I feel like that's just a little bit on the nose, you know.
that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's absurd. You're a fool.
Call it baked bean.
Okay.
Uh,
Keep
Are you
calling it.
hungry? Do you need
Yeah,
breakfast?
do we need? Yeah, do we need to like go
Should we
get
lunch
food,
before we work
Theia?
on this?
Or like we can? Do we need that or?
Well, she was laid up for a couple days, maybe. Have you eaten, Dan?
But you put some saline in the coffee.
Yeah, girl dinner.
Girl
Girl
dinner.
dinner.
It's just coffee and an old bear claw. Girl dinner.
That's elite. That is. That's
True.
dinner.
That's all the sustenance you need. No.
Exactly.
I think Eric's like, I mean, we can get food after this. Wait,
That's not what I meant to do.
I understand. As you all grab hammers and head toward the ship.
Last time somebody said grab a hammer, we got attacked.
Trust
True.
me. Don't worry. We're not gonna get attacked here.
What I will say this one, as I appreciate you, Ian, for this.
I appreciate you doing free labor, you piece of
free
shit.
labor. Exactly. He said, "I'm ticking that clock."
Hey, you guys were here. You guys were here.
Somewhere in
know.
a different world, gold clinks into a jar. Anyway.
So true. Somewhere in the, not even in a different world.
Bless.
Thank.
What are you rolling?
A D20. However, with the help of everyone here, what are you working on with the hammers, by the way? You did outer hall stuff. You can do interior things.
Yeah. I think with the amount of hands that are on here, it's primarily going to be deck and. Well, actually, no. The Wasp doesn't really have a deck. It's kind of just this big, huge encapsulated thing.
Yeah, it does. It does have. It has the weapon deck though.
Yeah, true.
The weapon deck, and then that other kind of entry, kind of where the spell jamming help is. Yeah, and all the interior too, like interior quarters and things like that. Needs a little work.
Yeah. All right, then I'll say like at this point, like we'll work on the like interior, and if there's additional time, we'd get the legs sorted. So the
This
exterior
isn't football, bitch. No additional time, okay?
Yeah,
No additional time.
Yeah, let them know. The legs are kind of more like metal framed things that
Okay.
maybe you may need to get some like scrap work, but we'll see how good this roll is. What I will say is you get advantage here because you have the help of everyone here. It's still a D20 plus 6 with advantage, and with this one, the DC here, I'll say, is a bit lowered too. So, 16 here. 16 with the help of everyone. Advantage.
On one of them.
Easy.
Roll an natty.
He's gonna roll a 2.
Don't say that.
There
All right,
we
here we go.
One
more.
Ooh, okay, dirty 20.
Ooh. Let's go.
I think with a couple hours of, you and your friends work on the inner, some of the hold. As you guys are working, though, Theia, do you kind of tell Guile, what you guys were discussing prior to this?
Yes.
Okay, for sure. Leaving out some of those very fine details, but what do you guys do? It's kind of like the last kind of couple of things are nailed down. Here in Giles, you do like another once over on the ship. It's great progress. I feel like you do a lot of the interior. There's still a lot of stuff that you guys gut out and pull out. There's no like furnishing or anything inside here, and all that stuff's been gone. But a lot of the old planks and things are replaced and smoothed down, mended. The interior is looking good, though.
Yeah, truck.
Interior complete.
Interior's
part?
complete.
I mean, it's a room. It needs. We would need a couch on that side, and walls need some paint.
Yeah. I think we got the framework and pretty much everything. Like, it's a blank canvas now. So,
Should probably name it before you paint it.
yeah.
Not that we have to name it right now, but
Yeah.
just something to
So many
consider.
things. So many
Placeholders
things
and
need
shit.
names.
Yeah, I think the weapon deck probably still needs some work, but I think all the interior, as far as like the the gallery, the hall, crew deck or crew quarters, and the hold, with the help of your friends, you're able to like patch up anything.
I guess
like that.
also since everyone sort of had their own like sort of help with the interior as well, especially with the crew quarters. I guess everyone sort of also customized their own, like sort of called out which section they want and what customized it accordingly to their own tastes as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you're letting them do that?
Oh yeah.
That'll have to be information that I'm told, because I did not assume that.
Yeah.
Well, now you are told said information. So there you go.
You know what? That's a fair price for me helping you for this one day.
Hey, I gotta repay it back some way.
I know that's right.
Besides, you guys are gonna be my crewmates, you know?
What's up?
Yeah, it's like, huh?
Oh, what? Like, don't you think that would be sick? Going out into the open space, just a group, fucking shit up when applicable.
I mean,
I get seasick.
Well,
news?
this
It's not
doesn't
the
go
same.
on the
Good news, we're not on the sea.
we're on the I mean, we are on a sea, and like
It does
Aerith
take a
points
little
out.
bit getting used to the ethereal current sometimes, but
True. We're on a sea of stars, which, as Aerith
phlogiston.
points out to the stars.
it's like, don't worry about it. I have not to this day run into like any storms out there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, my 8 years out in there, I mean, it's pretty mellow for the most part, except when it's. But I mean,
Except when it's
we don't
not,
have to
but
worry
you
about
don't
yeah,
want to
yeah,
think about
for
that.
sure, yeah. But but they'll need to know about that shit.
It's rare. But anyway, that's not really the problem, Giles.
Yeah, I think as
Does it sound fun? Does it sound sick? Yeah. But like, responsibilities and like, how are we gonna, how are we gonna make money doing that? And like,
Okay, alright, listen, alright. How about this? I mean, I already have all the answers to your questions. And I know I sort of just bestowed this sort of offer into the blue just so whimsically right now.
for sure.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's no
He knows that
pressure.
well.
Shut up, Demi. Thank you. Anyway, I'll say this. If you become part of my crew, your own sort of living space and living quarters can be customized to have whatever your heart's content to be, to fit your sort of lifestyle, to fit your sort of combat style or whatever. And in terms of getting paid and things, I mean, we got a Spelljammer. I mean, we no longer have to just work off of Brawl. We have the entire universe to work with now.
I mean, he's not wrong, but this ship still needs some more work. And there's like the tail, the stabilizing tail needs work, the legs, the sails, even it has no sails.
Of course. And you know what? I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like, it's you guys got plenty of time to think about this, right?
No spell jamming helm.
No,
Yeah, it's not a
I
spell
didn't
jam
want
until
to.
you put that part in.
I didn't want to mention that Morn, but
Listen. The helm's gonna be the last literal thing that we have to worry about.
I mean,
So
that is
once we-
true.
Yeah. So either like there's plenty of time for us to stumble across the spell jamming helm from here until basically the ship is all built together.
Listen, I'll tell you what, I'll give it some thought.
Thank you, Morn. I appreciate that.
yeah, I mean,
I'll go on the ship with you.
What the,
you,
Hey,
you,
really?
is it
Theia,
because
you-
of the
you
because of
can-
the like people that want to kill you? Is that what
is that
I
what
think
it
this
is?
is a good idea.
I know Anam's gonna be down. This man's John Adventurer.
Yeah, he's.
I mean,
Yeah.
he told me like before we all left for to do our own thing after school. Like he was. I mean, actually, did you go off and do what you said you were going to do? Just like sort of venture out and sort of explore and shit.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. I just, I ended up spending most of my time on Kryn, but I did bop around a bit.
Okay. Well, hey, man. Well, now you got the opportunity to really fucking stretch your legs in terms of exploration, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be much better than your other way of travel.
Maybe.
It won't be. It's a little slower. A little slower.
Yeah, probably. It's fun.
But
A little sightseeing.
so it's just me then, huh?
Morn, can
Yeah.
I talk to you outside?
Okay.
You see, Aerith kind of slipped out too. I think Giles, you see that they go toward the spell jamming, kind of onto the foredeck. It's foredeck, sorry, and then down to this where the spell jamming helm should be.
What's
Yeah,
up?
Giles is gonna look out and sort of just be like, partial concern, but isn't really too bothered by it. Just like, like just sort of like that sort of like, I don't know how to fucking describe it. Just that like, that nod of sort of like, they'll sort of turn around, I guess, or like come around, but like, it's sort of like, in certain terms of like a confidence type of thing. I don't know.
Just like accepting like what
Yeah,
the situation.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Okay. They'll come around.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, Demi?
Do you like being like this?
Like what?
An asshole.
Sometimes.
What happened to you?
Well, that's a lot.
Yeah. You don't have to tell me all of it right now. But I want you to know all of us have had a lot.
I know.
Did you miss me?
Yeah, I missed everyone. I missed the brawl. But it's not so easy to just step away and start something new. At least not for me.
So you've been working on the same thing for, what's it been, 7, 8 years?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, but doing the same thing. It's just, it's a good job. Not really something I can just toss to the side because, some from friends want to.
What do you owe him?
At this point, I don't really owe him anything. It's more like it's just. I don't know what else to do. that'll let me take care of everything that I need to take care of. Like the people I need to take care of.
Mhm.
Just anything like that.
I want to help you. I want to help Earth. Your job is finding things, right?
Yeah.
More or less?
More or less.
We're gonna find what everybody needs. And if I'm right, maybe we'll need a getaway ship.
Listen, at the very least, I know I'm going to be heading out towards Kryn to, at some point, to follow up on what's going on with Aerith's dad. But
Well, if we can't get Angel Boy to crack, then take the win. We've got a ship.
yeah,
Give me a perception check, Morn.
that is a 13. Sorry, 12.
I think as you look over and as you're having this conversation with Emmy, you see Aerith from the porthole that the kind of the eye of the wasp that is still broken out of. You see her in the room, like this, the space where the spell jamming helm is supposed to be. You kind of see her moving around in the room, kind of like crouched down, eyeing this area. Kind of as you're having this conversation with me.
I take there's a chunk of wood that I was fiddling with and just baseball throw it out towards, honestly, just like the nearest person. I don't really expect to hit them, but I just fucking throw this piece of wood across the dry docks. Can you give me an introduction with Dowry, Ferd?
Yeah, I mean, that'll be easy. But it's all the way over on Eberron.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Listen, it's not so much that I feel trapped to him in particular, as much as it is.
Where are you gonna find another job that gets you
Yeah.
a
it's
nice
a cushy
hotel? Yeah. Tell you what, though, you can just stay in those hotels. And Demi grins and she sort of heads back towards the group. What's lunch?
Yeah, let's figure something out. As like Aerith calls from the porthole. Yeah, we also need to. I think they'll kind of go toward you, Theia. Like, what are you thinking, Theia? I know. Are
What
you?
would you say your surface thoughts are?
Yeah. What do you say? Oh, your service thoughts now. No. What? Are you okay to like be around in the city? Like, do you have to worry about anything else?
No, I think I'll be very protected from here on out. I don't think anyone's gonna let anything happen to me.
How do you know that? Or do I want to ask? Or do I want to know?
I mean, they're everywhere. As in, I feel like I'll be watched over pretty carefully.
Okay. You see Aerith kind of like cock their head a little bit, like, all right. Well, where to then? There's the edge. There's Heavy Beholder's not too far from here.
Yeah, let's go there.
Sure. Everyone okay with Happy Beholder?
Yeah. Works for me.
For lunch? Yeah.
Oh,
Are we splitting up and bringing something back, or are we taking a break and going to lunch?
I think we've gotten a hell of a lot of work done. Let's Giles is holstering his hammer and shit. Yeah, let's take a break. Let's actually go in.
Yeah,
Take it
you're buying, right?
No,
True. We just did a bunch of work for you.
Yeah.
Gotta pay us.
Hey, listen. How about this? You'll get paid when you join me on my shit.
I already said I would.
He does that.
Now pay me.
He's like, nice. I can just see. I can just see it.
You gotta convince those two.
Eric's like, I'm going to pay at that. I'm gonna buy you guys lunch.
We got ourselves.
God save us.
Also, it's way more like it's dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah. What time is
Actually,
it?
what time? Yeah, what time is it?
It's probably like
All that work.
3 or all that work. It's probably like 4. Yeah, like 4, almost like evening. Yeah, 4 or 5. 4 or 5 o'clock.
Early dinner.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
As you guys all follow toward following toward the Happy Beholder, kind of bursting in. You see an orc woman kind of gathering some menus and like sees y'all come in, kind of blue skin. She's like, hey, welcome to the Happy Beholder. This all you?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, all right. I'll take one of the tables there. It's not too busy yet. I think you guys came like right before the evening kind of rush.
Thank you, Miss Adam.
Oh, do I know you? Wait, he looks at you. Gimme.
How you been?
I'm pretty good actually. Started I'm co-owner of this establishment now, but
Wow. That's awesome.
yeah. How you been? Oh yeah. Good to see you back on the rock. Maybe I didn't. Were you in here before?
Just got back into town. I think maybe we missed each other. I was in here for a drink the other night.
Oh, well, yeah, it was like a busy night. Luigi, he's been same as always, you know. But it's good to see you. You guys just head over there. I'll get you guys something.
Appreciate it.
And I think as you guys kind of walk over, you see quickly kind of poking in an elven woman as like Mrs. Athen like looks like, oh, Darunia, what? Why are you here? And you see them kind of like talk for a moment. I'm like, okay, you're gonna be late. All right, that's fine. Don't work too hard. I'm fine. And then like you see the elven woman kind of just like give Shigar a kiss on the cheek and then go. Oh, okay. What do you guys want to have?
Anyone got allergies? Dietary restrictions?
I'm good. Yeah, at least I'm sure I don't have anything to worry about. I think we're, yeah.
Make eye contact with Morn.
I mean, we were gonna try to help Theia with her thing, right?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna do that after our lunch, dinner, linner thing.
Where did you go? We asked.
Yeah, Shigar,
You're not getting anything.
Yeah, Shigar is like, I can get you guys some for fruit too. I got you. Your friend Lottie is a friend of mine.
That's so kind of you. You don't have to.
It's fine.
I wink directly at Giles.
Giles is just sort of like clueless as to what's going on.
You it's like oh, she's like, oh wait, look toward you, Giles, like, oh wait, Giles, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh yeah, Lottie was telling me about you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, did you guys?
Oh yeah?
You guys served together for a little bit on the
I'm sure
Third-
she served.
She's serving.
Just say yes,
Sorry,
Queen
Giles.
Slay.
Yes, queen.
Holy crap! Yeah, you guys served a little. I cannot with you guys. Yeah, on the third chapter, right?
Yeah. To be honest, I was like, it was kind of interesting how like she was like willing to go on spell jamming ship, because like the thing is like I didn't really like know her all too much beforehand, before we like became crewmates and stuff. But like I did ended up sort of like we had a big huge fight, like not like a argumentative fight, like an actual like physical fight with, you know, Demi, you were obviously there and everyone was there, and yeah, she's sort of just like, yeah,
What are we talking about?
talking about Lottie and like the sort of like how she was sort of just like,
Oh,
I
the
don't know,
suspension.
yeah, and like I was just sort of like finding it like a bit weird how like after that entire thing she was like, oh, like, can I come on the ship with you, Giles, and stuff? And like, sure, yeah. But
I need
no,
a history,
either way, I'm
history
not.
check from Giles. I need a history check. As you're like swaying this, you see Shigar like,
Yeah.
just that? On a natural 19? It wasn't just the fight. No, like as you're like rummaging through the memories, you're like, it wasn't just the fight that was like the reason.
Wait.
You,
like, yeah, you're
you
right.
saved her life.
Well, yeah, I know that. Like, Giles is withholding that information.
Oh, okay, go.
you
Yeah,
know?
you don't want to scare Shigar. Shigar's like, is it just that? That doesn't seem
He's
like
like, yeah.
Lottie.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, Lottie
That
was
was
certain.
great
It's
first
just,
impression.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like Lottie. And you see,
Much
like,
worse on his second and third impressions.
oh,
I'm gonna sort of like roll a bit of deception here.
sure.
It's just like,
Yeah, go
it's
ahead.
like, yeah,
Natural
no,
20.
honestly, like,
No,
That's it. That's all it was.
Natalie.
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, no, honestly, it's just like, yeah, she's just sort of like, after that, we didn't really interact or anything, but it's like, yeah, she just wanted to like come along. I was like a little bit hesitant, but it's just like, sure, I guess, you know.
Well, I guess, you know, she saw something in you. And you see that Shigar's, like, eyes narrow. And she's looking at you. She saw something in you. But yeah, she sent me a letter recently. She's serving aboard, ship. What'd she say what that ship was called?
Is there a second floor on that Happy Balder?
Yeah, I think there is. It's yeah, and it's only like it's not as like crazy as like the Edge or Man of War. It's only a 2-floor kind of tavern slash, you know, inn.
Gotcha. It's like rooms upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like, she's like, she's serving aboard a ship. Oh, what'd she say it was called? Something about some crawfish or something. I don't know.
It rings a bell because I think we might have encountered sort of, you know, cross paths with their crew a couple times. That's actually quite surprising. I didn't know she was in talks with them. Funny enough, I don't know if she was in talks with them when she was on my crew or what, but interesting.
Yeah, something about some sort of crawfish ship. I have to look at it, but yeah, she's aboard that right now. And,
That's good.
but yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me get you guys what you ordered. And you see Shigar kind of move over to talk to the chef and like get you guys everything ordered as you're in this tavern. Just at the Happy Beholder. And Luigi doesn't seem to be in sight, but you know he's probably around somewhere. What do you guys do? As moments later, Shigar comes back with all of everything you guys have ordered. It's like, and she once again looks at you, Giles, like really carefully again, like, what is she seeing now?
Giles is gonna like sort of notice her like sneering at me and go like just awkwardly smile back, just.
I was like, Ms. Athen, let's get ready for the big rush. Luigi wanted to see you too. I'm not keep him waiting. Kind of heads away from you guys.
Smart. Not saying anything. Does anyone know what the Magisters actually do?
You know, they like, you know, I was about to answer you, but it's like a very vague. I don't really know what they specifically do.
Yeah, Eris like,
I was gonna hit
yeah.
you with like the, you know, they like, you know, maintain things and like.
I wanted to say they're like cops, but they're not.
They're
And
not.
they
That's the thing.
Never make it down into Low City, except
There is a Magister's
they hide their
office.
wives.
There is a Magister's. From what I remember, is that there's 3 like magister's offices, like one for each of the wards of the city, but
Yeah, isn't the low city one like still like basically middle city?
essentially,
They did-
yeah.
Like it's
Yeah,
like
like,
right
go
there
far
on the
into Low
edge.
City
Like,
at all.
not the edge, but like it's on the edge of entering low city.
Yeah, like there's definitely it's in between for sure, but yeah, I
And what is a maester? I'm turning to on him.
Sorry. Mouthful. Did you say
It's okay.
most
Looks
interesting?
good.
in character and out of character. What's up? Yeah, so he's
What's up, Maester?
yeah, he said what's up, Mister
Or what do they do?
Oh.
Demi asking you questions now.
I think Autumn's gonna look around, kind of like thinking about it, you know. And then he's just gonna, they do like a lot of different things.
I hate how vague these are. Not because of you personally, just because like everything that like the magisters are vague, the
I
maesters are
believe-
vague.
The mages, if it starts with May, they're probably vague.
You know what? That's real.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll ask your mom.
well, I think. Aerith is kind of like thinking about it, like yeah, like it's weird because like Brawl is very, just like a hands-offy kind of place. At least when we were growing up, the magisters only come when there's like a really serious thing that happens, right? And
Yeah.
Because this place is or was a pirate town, right?
yeah, it was
Yeah, at some point.
old. How does the shanty go? Warren, like old Captain Brawl or something.
It's something like that. Why are you asking me?
You a shanty guy?
He sang a few. You get him
I feel
drunk
like-
enough.
I feel like the shanty guys would be the sailors amongst us.
Ooh, true.
I'm not big-
Giles, have you had a? I mean, I've heard a couple. I'll be real. I've heard a couple. Giles, you heard a few shanties?
What was that band we saw that opened for you, me, and Amber Group when we were kids?
Was it like
It was like half of their shit was shanties, but louder.
yeah, but for sure louder.
Can't think of it. Anyway, if
It
we
was like the Foretold.
that was it, and it was a 4. It was like
Yeah.
because there were 4 of them,
Because we're quartet, yeah.
That's pretty funny.
right?
But yeah, this was a pirate town, so that I think those codes have kind of stayed around. Kind of
It's
the
very much like an honor among thieves town. It's like
yeah, and the
we'll let you get away with some stuff, but don't be crazy.
yeah the monarch
Wow.
doesn't have like an iron fist, even though it's kind of like
I forgot we had a monarch.
Yeah, like we had
We
a
do.
monarch.
yeah. Prince Ender.
I've got a hunch that dishonorable activities are happening tonight.
Trying to.
What, 2 days in a fucking row here? Is
2
that what
days in
you're
a
saying,
row.
Demi?
I feel like
It's either
Ugh.
following up on the events of yesterday or someone's planning something.
I think
do
both
any of
the
you know
jugglers and the
Darunia?
red masks. No.
Lottie's mom, Shagarath, and her other mom, Daruniath, and Daruni is a magister. She just came in and said she'd be late.
Is that what? Oh, that's why you brought it up.
That's why I asked. I mean, what does a magister do? How are you going to be late? What are you doing?
Late to an
Late
office with lots of open windows.
Late
like,
home? Yeah. Oh, I got so much paperwork to do.
Lots
Yeah,
of
what-
doors to leave open. Oh, I'm so busy.
So we think that's us, or
I mean, there's been a lot of fights and stuff going on, so it could be correlated to that. Of just dealing with paperwork about, like, the Squid Street thing or the Mogwai thing. Those are the only two things that happened, so.
that we know about?
Yeah, let me know about. Listen, I don't have a problem, checking that out, but just
I'm sure it's unrelated. I just maybe there's more Magister activity tonight, and we want to be careful.
that is worth noting for sure.
So what's
Well-
first on the list?
No, I don't really think we have a good place to start with the red masks.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe we start with Folk
I was thinking about sneaking in.
to the guild house.
Autumn, I was
Yeah.
thinking, I was actually thinking the same exact thing. Like, what's wrong, right, with us basically just, or one of us,
Yeah.
just going up to them and just be like, hey, I'd like to join you guys. And then
The red
Or that.
masks?
Yeah, I
What?
mean, some of them know me already because of the thing with Theia. So it's like, just try to be careful who we pick. But yeah, I think it'd be good for at least a few of us to go. I don't
So
think
Demi,
one
then.
person should go alone.
If we're doing that plan,
yeah,
Yeah.
Demi. I mean, well, it's up to you, Demi, if you want to go ahead and go disguise yourself.
I can too.
You
I
can
can go
do?
with you, Demi. Yeah.
And you
I've got
can
a-
too. Sorry.
Oh, no, not today. Ask me tomorrow, that I can make one of you look different too.
Oh,
so-
go three.
so we do that tomorrow.
Lauren, you gonna bring a coin?
Wait, so you guys want to sneak into the red mask guild house?
I thought we
Yeah.
were talking about the juggler's fault.
Not really. Not really.
Oh
but,
no, I
I
was
was about to
thinking
say,
about
I was
red
like,
mask.
what?
But no, they are talking about the red masks.
Okay.
Do I want to? Not really, but will I? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do I want to sneak back into the Mages Guild Hall? Not particularly.
But you're going to.
For
me.
sure, no doubt.
Thank
Uh,
Um,
the Juggler's
Theia.
Folk, I feel like we already just like, all you have to be like is like, hey, they're with me, smile.
right, Theia?
Hmm.
You said you're important,
Yeah.
so they'd let us in.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, the guild house is a theater in general,
I
right?
guess I can cut out the middleman here a little bit and go straight to you. Do you know, other than you're important, is there something that the Juggler's Folk did that upset the Red Masks, or is this just a power move?
I mean, I really don't think so. I don't know.
Okay.
You also said that the red masks were getting paid by someone else.
All right. So
Mhm.
definitely no point in going to the Juggler's Folk then. So I don't think so.
Well, I mean, like,
If it's
one
outsourced.
idea, if applicable, is that, like, if Theia is important as she is saying, she could technically tell her boss that, like, hey, Theia's hired us as, like, additional bodyguards or something, so that way we then get an inside scoop from that side of things.
Like where I was going with that is if it was just a Red Masks versus Jugglers Folk dispute, that maybe Theia's boss would know what's going on. But if it's the Red Masks outsourced it, or like someone hired the Red Masks rather for this hit, then it's probably not just a beef situation.
Yeah, that's true actually.
So it'd be better off in infiltrating the guild, the Red Masks, and figuring out who hired them.
Yeah.
Because even then, it find out the same information, but probably a better chance of finding it out than going to the Jugglers Folk.
Or we could go in by force, but I don't think that's a good idea.
No, I don't think it'd be a good idea.
But it's still an idea.
I think they'd outnumber us pretty
There are
heavily.
no bad ideas unless you follow them.
Yeah, true.
It's just, it's in the middle of the middle city, pretty close to the Magister's office. Whatever they do.
Whatever they do.
Whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, protect the prince's interest. That's what they do. Let's be real.
You know what? All of a sudden, I like the attacking idea way more.
What?
Just attacking.
If the Magisters come, the prince is interested in the Red Masks.
I mean, it would be like open. I feel like no one wants open.
You want us to attack them
War.
to get the prince interested?
It's less of
Or
a
to gauge that
it's
he
less of a
is
committing to an attack and more of like a they get anonymously firebombed.
Oh, so you're saying that you want to set up some sort of terrorist attack?
I'm not saying anything of the sort.
Yeah, what?
No, none of
As
us
we're here
suggest
in the
the
Happy
terrorist.
Beholder. Yeah, no, there's deception check, stealth check from everybody. I'm just joking.
I'll do it.
But
Decent, actually.
Still. Actually, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, stealth from everybody. That's like openly discussing active terrorism.
19.
For sure.
like I said, I'm not saying we should do it. I'm just saying it's not a bad
Damn, we
idea
really
if we're looking for
Yeah,
information.
everybody. That's a good group stealth check. Like, yeah, we should. It's like hushed tone.
Okay, so, I mean,
Let's just not, take it off the table.
prank mail still on the list of possible plans.
Well, I mean,
I don't know. I think sneaking in would be the easiest.
It's a better idea, for sure.
just sneaking in
Yeah.
to find out who this
Who
cloaked
wants Theia
individual is that you told us about there.
dead? No, who wants
Yeah.
Theia dead? I don't really necessarily. Does the cloaked individual was the one that attacked you, but they were just hired, yeah.
Does
Uh-huh.
a circle on the armor
To
ring any sort of bell for me? I want
to clarify real quick, the people who attacked you were the red mask people who didn't have their masks on. The person who gave them the money was the cloaked individual
Was the cloaked guy?
with that you saw the circle on. And to even give you some more info,
That changes things.
what you saw is Theia, for sure. This info you saw, it looked like a black circle.
Yeah, I also want to do a history check here.
Yeah, history check on the black circle.
like the sigil, yeah.
Sigil. Okay, yeah, sure. Give me a history check here. I will say that
Word of mouth description.
for word of mouth. Okay, probably DC.
Oh,
you're good.
I rolled a
Hey.
21.
21. Okay, that's really good. 12. You haven't heard of that. On the 21, though, what I can say is that you've heard whispers, even as far as to Sharn, about some people being attacked by a person that had that sigil on their armor. It was very word of mouth type deal. It was like,
Well, the
Yeah.
dark circle.
Yeah, it was a very like almost a boogeyman type
Yeah.
story.
Okay.
And it's like
I was hearing it all
and he
over
left-
with the
yeah.
travel.
Yeah, and it's like it wasn't a story that you heard like all the time, but it came up and it was like that's kind of strange that like it's like oh, and that when they saw only one person made it out alive, everyone else.
You know,
Was
Theia, I've heard stories about the sort of sigil you're talking about, but I've always dismissed it
Mm-hmm.
until it's come from someone that I actually trust. And now I don't know what to make of it. But it seems this is a bigger organization than just some thieves guild on Brawl. I think that, therefore, I don't necessarily think it has to do with your position among the folk for why you're being targeted.
Mm-hmm.
That might be a good way to cover it up and why they would pay the red masks, right?
Yeah,
But I'm thinking this is like a bigger conspiracy here.
that makes sense.
So is there any information about you or that you know why you would
I
be a
really
target?
don't know. I'm sorry.
Then I... They don't want information, they want you dead.
I want you dead. But, you know, if she doesn't, but if she knew something that they didn't want her to know, kill her.
Sure.
But so strange they would target you. Maybe they just, I mean, they could just be a chaos organization for the sake of chaos, but that doesn't seem very likely to me.
Oh, it's like close to 5 now. What time's your family dinner?
Soon, actually. I think I need to get going.
Yeah, you
Tell
do.
you what. Were there any survivors in any of these fights we were in? On their side?
Yep.
Do you know what they look like?
I would recognize the guy me and Giles let go.
Yeah, Theia didn't leave any survivors when she.
There was
That's
one
why
got
I'm
away from
asking out loud.
one got away from Squid Street, and then one got away from Topsail. I think.
no
Upset.
one's addressed that yet. It's like yeah, you just killed
Upset.
those
What?
guys, eh?
All right. Well, we can track down them. They're the ones who were directly paid. This seemed like it was a. They wanted people to think the Red Masks were involved, but I don't think those guys want their bosses to know that they took off their masks and was supposed to be unofficial business.
Okay, but the first one, Squid Street, was unofficial.
Yes,
The second one, they were wearing their masks.
they were.
Yeah, there was
Okay.
2 of them, and they were following up on.
All right.
I mean,
Guild House it is.
maybe they were wearing the masks. I think the red masks are mad at us for killing theirs, but I don't know if they're mad at us because we stopped them from killing Theia. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah. These people, whether or not it was originally Red Mask's business, we killed them. And so now it is. Now it is Red Mask's business, but it might not have been before. I hate this. Theia, why are you caught up in this business? This is so frustrating.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's very inconvenient.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I still think I guess we might as well start with the Red Mask, because even if it is a bigger conspiracy, I don't know where to start with that.
Yeah.
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 So what did you? Anam, you can disguise yourself.
Yeah.
And Demi, you can disguise yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be the two of you going in there?
I've got makeup and wigs and stuff.
So another 3 going in would be what the plan would
If we
be.
do it tomorrow. I forgot how to do makeup today.
Yeah.
You just forgot? Okay, well,
Yeah, it would take too long to explain exactly why, but let's just say I'm really good at using a whip right now.
I think we should just send the two of you in.
Yeah, I don't think we need too big of a crowd.
okay. I mean,
I think the smaller amount of people is better, and we need to get something done today.
okay.
I was kind of
Besides your
thinking
show.
of basically disguising myself as like one of the people I know is in the red mask, just walking up with whoever Demi is disguised as like a recruit, and then just ask about
The situation. Well,
yeah, just ask if he's still have to hit out on Theia.
well, I think it's a
I
solid
love it.
plan.
I love it. The last time I went anywhere looking like someone who exists, she killed somebody.
Yeah, well, I was gonna wait. I was gonna like post up and kind of hide and just watch the guild house and kind of wait for the guy to leave, so I know he's not in there.
And then come back like I forgot my keys and also everything that we're doing.
Yeah, like, oh, I found this recruit, by the way. Yeah, kind of, you know.
Oh,
There's another idea that is probably the riskiest one. Of
Go on.
we just all go there, including Theia, and find out what they want.
I don't know.
With-
I think they would just kill Theia.
Nope. Veto.
Yeah, that's a bit much. That's like giving the hungry bear its like full course meal just right to their face, you know?
yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna like tell them that I knew Theia was alive. I was just gonna like, you know, suggest I continue searching for her or something.
Okay, so you and me are going to Red Masks. Someone else should keep an eye on Theia. Walk her home.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Any of you have sending stones?
I only know the message spell, fortunately.
Okay.
I mean, I can try making something that replicates a sending stone, but would that
Yeah,
help?
so on the immediate, no.
Yeah, not right now. And how far did you say your telepathy is, Thea?
60 feet.
Jeez.
That's not long at all. How? Okay. On him, you're with me. Hecate, I take it, the Minko out of my pocket, and I put it in Theia's pocket.
Well, I guess that's
I'm not going to explain any further than this, but if you talk to the rat, I will hear you.
Hmm.
well. I guess we can try this plan.
I think that just explicitly being like, yo, what's up with the hit on Theia, is going to ring some alarms.
Yeah, I think,
Yeah, I wasn't really gonna do that. I was just gonna kind of just
Like,
try
it's
to
weird that
jump
you even
over
know
the
about a hit
awkward-
in the first place.
Well, I mean, that's what I was gonna do. One of the people that I knew was involved. You know, like one of the survivors of the attack. I figure if I just kind of like find a way within the conversation to kind of just slide around the awkwardness of asking so directly, you know? But I guess we'll have to see how it goes. I don't know.
That guy was one of the dead guys.
I don't know. If you would have to come up with a good story.
Yeah. Why they were missing? Maybe. Well.
Yeah.
Also, if it wasn't originally business and now it is because we killed that dude, they're gonna be mad at you because they just started potentially starting a war over you.
Well.
You should go someone random and just pretend to be like a recruit, and then we can try to get into like a recruiter's office to ask about the Theia situation, you know?
You see I look at you and you get the eye contact, the vertical pupils, and you don't see this like with your eyes, but beyond that split in the planes, in the eyes, you get the sense of like a slot machine is running through. Okay, that guy's hair, that guy's this and that, and I'm creating an amalgamation of
What if
all 6 dead guys.
What if you're just like information brokers? You're like, yeah, we have information on where Theia is.
Oh shit!
Well, because I don't want to suggest she's alive and start having them search for her.
They know
again
she's alive.
immediately.
They know she's alive. Do they?
I'm
Now,
hoping
All of their guys died except for the one that you guys let go.
Yeah, and I told him that I was gonna take her elsewhere because it was too messy where we were.
They don't necessarily know she's alive, I guess.
Yeah, if you did that, they don't know.
Yeah, I think he was pretty convinced, and that was the person I was gonna go as. Just gonna stake it out for a minute, see if I could find him leaving.
There's the risk reward, I guess, of letting them know for sure and having a way easier in.
He said, you see Aerith kind of pinch you on the shoulder a little bit. Yeah, like don't let them, you know, if you need to go be with your family, don't let them. We can let you in on the plan.
Okay.
Do you leave right away?
I could go as this guy I saw in the Edge. He was trying to get rid of some items. I mentioned him when you said you were looking for that Scarlet Shroud.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good person. Unless, yeah.
I don't know anything about him, is the thing. I don't want to show up as this. I also don't want to be a human man. That sounds gross. Could be the Dragonborn.
So what if, here's another idea. What if you track down the guy we know survived and you disguise as a guy wearing that circle coat thing and pretend to be him, the guy who hired them?
It's also a plan.
Do we know what he looks like?
You remember what he looks like. I don't, is the problem. We'll call that part B of the plan. Maybe we go to the Red Masks. You go as this guy that got away.
Try to get information backwards, like we would have to just, you know, be like, how did the hit go, you know, or something like that.
Well, I don't think we can ask about the hit. I think the reason that there were 2 Red Masks on Topsail Street was because they're mad that a bunch of Red Masks got killed. Yeah. But from their perspective, maybe their guys got jumped.
Yeah.
Right? It wasn't like a hit went bad. It was like their guys got killed by everyone that we implicated. Which is mostly us, but also... Anyway.
I think...
So I'm saying, if you show up as this guy who was there for the first part of this, what if he's gone? What if he's not part of the Red Masks anymore?
Yeah, that was a thought that I had.
Because he's working for Order of the Eclipse or whatever it is.
could be a possibility. He could have also gotten like
Like, there's also
reprimanded for
possibility
letting her
of
go.
all 5 or whatever of them were all part of that circle organization and just disguising themselves as red masks.
Yeah.
We don't even know.
We just don't know that they're actually with the red masks.
I need a perception check from everybody.
Okay, I said the magic combination.
No, you're fine.
Ooh.
Nice. Not nice. 15. Middle, fine. Just fine.
Theia is gone. Theia
Oh.
slipped out.
Yeah. She dipped.
She slipped out.
Did you roll to see if you were gone?
No, I just had rolled a perception check and my brain went, okay.
I mean, we can take that as your as your stealth. Give me a stealth check
sure.
though. Yeah, I think Aerith is like, as you guys were planning.
It was meant to be.
That's crazy.
Theia went. I told Theia to go get her family. So, kind of after that whole situation, I think it's gonna be good for her. Well, we can figure out the plan. We want to do this tomorrow.
I don't have anything going on tonight.
Tonight? Okay.
I guess you guys might as well just see how it goes. We can come up with another plan if it doesn't work out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then tonight. And as we move from the Happy Beholder, Theia. Walking toward your sister's place. You remember that they were going to host at the Ozamada estate. You head up Dock Street, head to the area kind of near Docks, but actually in this kind of top area here. You head to the kind of larger size home of Karo and Ilana Ozamada. And as you kind of step through, you see actually kind of meeting you is your mother and father. And he's like, oh, Theia. Hey, how's it going? You see your father, Edward. You know, the kind of larger, kind of muscular man, kind of happy expression, kind of that bluer hair and blue beard. Like, hey, glad you could join us, but you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm okay. How are you?
Oh, good. You know, working over at school and everything. You need to come by more. I know
Yeah,
you've been
sorry.
busy and stuff. And you see your mother, Daisy, same kind of blonde hair as you. She's like, you know, you're always welcome to come by. You know, it's not. And we know you're busy with work and stuff, but let's head in. And you see your mom kind of like point at you and cast a message. Is everything with the juggler been fine?
Yeah, it's been fine, thank you.
Okay.
How are things with you guys?
Good. You know, I've still guarding their leadership as a diplomat here, and you know your father, he loves his job at Middle City High. So. And as you walk to the threshold, and it is one of like the larger homes in Low City. The sliding kind of doors. It's like a traditional kind of style house. You hear the movement of feet of a small child, kind of near the threshold. And as the door opens, you see your nephew. And he goes, he's like, first he runs toward your father. It's like, Grandpa. And you see this child, the blonde hair that, you know, you have, but kind of human features too. As you know, as you look at his eyes, you see that his eyes look like cat eyes for a brief moment as they kind of go back to more human eyes. It's like, and you see your father kind of pick up your nephew. He's like, well, he's like, oh, Cloud. Come on, let's head inside. As you head in, you see your sister and Dogen here. And you also see Karo Ozamata, head of the family. For now. You know that Dogen's taken a lot of those responsibilities from him. You see him look toward you and give you a slight. No, he's like, Theia, good of you to join us. Come. Come inside. You kind of go past the foyer area. You see Karo look at Edward and give him a nod. And it's definitely that shot of just like two imposing figures looking at each other for a moment. It's like, Edward. Karo? As you sit in with your family. That's where we're gonna end it. We'll pick up next week at a dinner with the Celestine Ozamata family and a plan in motion by the rest of the party.
We can call it a plan.
It's a plan. Man, that's all I got for you.
Plan adjacent.
Plan adjacent. Maybe you'll.
It's closer to a plan than anything else.
Than anything you've had. Yeah. Okay, good stuff. We will see you guys in the next one. Have a good one. Bye bye.